All right, creatures. Saturday night. Y'all know what that means. We got a pay per view on tonight. AEW World's End. We are in Chicago or somewhere around there. Let me make sure everybody on the chat. Hold on, hold on. Do y'all see me? I hope y'all see me. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. We're here. All right, creatures. Hello, hello, hello. We have World's End tonight. We're about to get started with the pre-show. Right now, they're just showing like what's on the main card. I think we have what was it? Three matches on the pre-show. I think something like that. King Williams is in the house. Says, "What's good, party people? Hello, hello." Valentina is here. Said, "I'm here early for once." Hey, it don't matter when you get here. Just get here. Mike is here. Hello, Mike. How are you? Tia is in the house. Mike said, Tati, get off farmers only and get here at once. I sat here like 30 seconds before the show started, and I'm realizing I don't have my headphones. I don't have my microphone. Where's my battery for my camera? Like, so unprepared. So I was scrambling to get everything together, but we're all here. We're here together. Sea Fluid is in the house. Gia said, Mike, gotta let her farm. Yes, yes. What we got? Adam Cole. I guess. Adam Cole. All right. I guess he's talking about the Continental Classic. All right, Adam. We see you still alive and well. We're praying about your injury. I I can still hear them talking in the background. Is it me? I'm hearing somebody talking. That's probably them. I don't know. Okada, baby, it's not you. It's not you tonight. I did put a poll for anybody who wants to answer. Um, for who do you think is going to win the Continental Classic? Kyle Fletcher, Okada, Takeshita, John Moxley. Put in your votes. Put in your votes. We are around the corner. Around the corner. So far, we have a two-way tie with 30% with Kyle Fletcher and Takesha. So 30% of y'all says Kyle and Takesha. Um, we'll see about that. I can't vote because it's my own poll, but my pick is John Moxley. I think John Moxley will win. Now, I never even had a moment of thought of John Moxley even making it to the finals. Like, I never even thought of it, not one time in this whole thing. And here we are. Here we are. He's here for a reason. He's here for a reason. Now, would I have booked it to be like this? Probably not. Probably not. I know a lot of people thought that we were gonna get Okada and Takeshita like in the finals, which didn't play out that way. Um, but we're gonna get it in the semifinals. So one of those two will definitely advance onto the finals. And I guess that works out that way too, because that will definitely keep the problems going on between the two of them in the Don Callis family. All right, all right, all right. The girls are coming out. The beautiful ladies. Sisters of Sin is coming out now. We just had Hyann and Maya World out to the ring. They need this match. They need a lot more time in the ring together, and gotta help them be a better team. I think the potential is there. The potential is there. All right, they do look good. Tekla not here with the girls. I feel like we haven't seen her in a little bit. Tia says, V, you can come at the last 5 minutes all the time and I still will be happy you arrived. Robert Brown in the house. Hello, RB. Valentina says, I'm so confident Joe will retain that if he loses, I will go a full 24 hours without eating one of my cupcakes. Oh, no. Well, if you don't eat him, someone else might take him. Joe has to win. That's my pick to win. I mean, maybe it's not so much of a prediction, more of a it has to be Joe. When did he win it? What was that other pay-per-view that they just got it from? It wasn't that long ago. He just got the title. And Joe's not that type of guy you put a big title like this on and just wipe it off of him like it's nothing. I understand that MJF is in the picture, and I think like that's what changed the fans' mind. Because if it was just Swerve and Hangman, most people were just like, well, Joe will retain. Something will happen between Hangman and Swerve where they're having their own little cat fight and their own little differences throughout the match or whatever that will cost them from winning. And that can still be the case, even with MJF there too. But I really do feel like with MJF there, it doesn't necessarily mean like, oh, he's gonna be winning. And the little contract thing in the clipboard, I don't think that's enough. That's not enough. King Williams said, Adam Cole, baby. Yes, yes. Jay Millier said, "Was cracking Queen Tati? I tagged you in a post of a video with Tony Storm, Darby, Brody, Bandito, and Hobbs working at White Castle." Oh yeah, I did see that. It's a. I guess they're doing a deal where AEW deal thing that they have like their own little meal at White Castle. I don't even think there's a White Castle here in Texas, so I wouldn't have seen it. But it was a really funny commercial. I thought it was really interesting. Imagine if you just walked into the store one day and just see any one of these guys. If I see Powerhouse Hobbs at White Castle working, you better believe I'm going to sit in that car and wait till he get off of work. Wait till he get off of work and have his way with me. Why not? Why not? But yes, it was a pretty funny commercial. They should be, working with other things like more often. What if there's other restaurants or I don't know, kids shows or something. Oh, I did see somebody talking about, oh, we should make a petition to have Willow Nightingale on Sesame Street. Now, I know what y'all thinking. Fuck the kids. That might be true. But Willow Nightingale would actually be a great fit for something like Sesame Street. So, maybe that might encourage some of the kids to watch AW, maybe. Julian Sky. Sometimes I don't even be recognizing these girls with all the makeup on. We got this match. I know they announced yesterday at Ring of Honor that we had Eddie Kingston going against Zach Gibson. And they just said something else with Don Callis' family. I can't remember exactly what that was. Somebody will remind me. Valentina said, I voted. Robert said, my vote's Kyle Fletcher. That's a good choice, too. That's a good choice. Robert says, reminder, y'all, John Moxley sucks. Not my Jonathan. We love John Moxley over here. I mean, if he don't win, I don't think it's gonna be upset or anything. But I do feel like he's kind of cornered where it's just like it's everybody but him as part of Don Callis family in the finals. Uncle Don is proud right now. I know he's proud right now. The probability of it being one of his boys to win is obviously 75%. But we'll see. We'll see as the night go by. I wonder what they're going to start off with. You think they'll start off with one of the matches early on? What did they do last year? I can't remember. I can't remember. King William said, Robert Brown, come on, man. Can't disrespect the ace like that, man. Hey, I hear you. I hear you. Ace, yeah. I didn't get a good look at the venue. I didn't get a good look at it. The last show that they had, what was the last one? What was that? Full Gear was the last one. That was good. The one before that when I think Wrestle Dream, that was a good venue too. I think Takeshita will lose against Okada. I really do. I really do. Roberto's here. He said, "Went to all. How many booms do y'all think we'll get in give this pay per view?" Um, hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. All right. That was a two. That was a two. Jamie said it's good seeing Adam Cole. I think he does something on AEW gaming channel with Eva Uno. They do stuff about video games. I see it from time to time, but I don't really know anything about video games. So sometimes it's background noise for me. Just trying to support however I can. Julia Hart got arms. Yes, yes. Valentina said I live alone, so they're good. Well, that's good. And if they just show up, they just go missing one day, then you're there with like a ghost or some type of evil entity. I don't know. I don't know. All right, all right. Is that the finisher? What happened? Oh, she's not legal. She's not legal. All right, all right. You never know if you live in a house with ghosts. You never know. Mike said Hyan and Maya World look great in their matching gear. Yes, absolutely. Oh well, I guess the gear don't matter at this point. They didn't win, but they got the opportunity, and this is good. They've been working real hard, and they got the opportunity to at least make it to the pre-show. Sky Blue taking the win for her team. We need a lot more going on with Sisters of Sin and that entire group. John Moxley deserve his disrespect. He bleed too much. When was the last time you seen John Moxley bleeding? I can't even tell you. Well, I mean that I Quit match he did, blood and guts. I don't even remember if he bled. He's definitely toned it down this year. Like we've barely seen him bleeding this year. He's awesome. He's awesome. All right, a reminder of what's going on for the main event. I don't want to see Hook on here. Get him off my screen. Oh, AEW Bacon Brawl Combo. What is in that meal? I gotta check it out. I'm not a fan of bacon. I'm not a fan of bacon. Turkey bacon, I'm cool with. I do got some in the fridge. But not a huge fan. Now I don't know if y'all been going to the stores since Christmas because y'all know a lot of them stores they got clearance and all that stuff for anybody who's looking for good deals from the Christmas season. So like the stuff from Christmas are definitely at least like 25% off. And as the days go by, they'll take more and more off. Um, I went to a store yesterday and they had all the toys in the store for 75% off. And I couldn't even believe it. But my daughter don't really play with any of that stuff. So I didn't end up buying anything. But you got to check out your local stores and see what you can find because there's stuff real cheap right now. But Walmart, only 25% off with Walmart so far. All right, all right. Grizzly Young Veterans are here. All right, so I'll take it from here. All right, all right, all right. Eddie Kingston is so rude. Why would he interrupt him like that? That was very rude. All right, here's Eddie Kingston. So last night at Ring of Honor, Eddie Kingston had a match with James Drake, which is Zach Gibson's partner. Eddie did win. Oh, Well, we're just scrapping. We're getting straight into it. Straight into it. All right, all right. T said 12 out of 60 likes. Yes, please. Chat generals from time to time remind everyone to hit the like button. Trying to see if we hit that 60. All right. We're getting straight into it. Now look, I'm not liking what I'm seeing going on with Eddie Kingston right now because he is so talented. And I think it was a big mistake to throw him straight into the world title scene and really not have any other big plans for them. I don't like it. I don't like it. Literally the next week. Oh, he could have landed real bad on his head. Everybody all right. Yeah, so since he had that match with Joe, right after that, he was on Ring of Honor. He had a match with Nathan Cruz, which our homies are the Grizzly Young Veterans. From there, the Grizzly Young Veterans had attacked him, and then he had his match with James last night, and now he's having his match with Zach right now. Um, what's going on? What's going on? Jean will be here shortly. She'll be here. So I don't get it. Like I maybe it was just for something for Joe to do. Was the story there? Yeah, the story was there for Eddie to get into it with Joe. But I think that happened first because they had to get that out the way. Do they have like is that AW Prime? What is that? AEW on Amazon Prime? I like how they had that at the bottom of the screen. That's cute. That's cute. I always say like whenever a wrestler come out, they should have like something at the bottom of the screen, like a QR code where, hey, look, this person is wearing this T-shirt or this hat. Scan your little your phone right here so you can buy this shirt. Marketing, it works. Mike said double swinging neck breaker. Tia said I really enjoyed the White Castle video. Willow Nightingale and Big Bird dance battle. I could totally see her doing something like with Elmo or Abby. I haven't watched Sesame Street in a long time. Like every kid go through that. Every kid got their Sesame Street phase. It's still something you can just pop on and watch with your family. It's never something that's out of style, if anything. All right. Eddie, catching a little breather in the corner, a little breather. Do, 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 do. Tia says she voted for Kyle. Oh. They'll probably start the women's tag. Oh, start with the women's tag. They might, but I wonder if they'll try to get the continental semifinals out the way. So whoever is going to be in the finals had a little breather before that last match come on. Maybe. Mike said he voted for Okada. So far, nobody voted for the right person. So far. Robert said, Tati, now you know these wrestlers be breaking hearts. You got to be careful. I'm a heartbreaker too, baby. I'm a heartbreaker too. I know the game. I know the game. Jay Billy said he voted for Takesha. Okay. Now, Grizzly Young Veterans, if you guys are not familiar with them, they're a really great team. Um, I'm happy that they're here. I would like to see them do tag team stuff. That would be nice. That would be really nice. They should have did the New Japan tag league this year because they wasn't doing anything anyway. They should have did it. All right, 35 minutes before the pay per view. All right, a little trash talking. A little trash talking. Oh, this is about making an example out of you. Okay, You gotta use somebody to make an example out of. So Eddie Kingston, wrong place, wrong time situation. Now, Eddie Kingston, he did announce that next year was going to be his last year doing independent dates. So, for any promoters out there who's looking to get Eddie Kingston to do any independent shows, y'all make sure y'all get him booked because after next year, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. It looked like I don't want to say he's looking to close his career. I don't want to say that. Maybe he just want to keep a focus on AEW only, before he hang it up, which is a smart idea. You want to have less and less matches. Oh, what? I mean, well, we knew Eddie was gonna win, but damn. All right, they're attacking Eddie. Let me see who's gonna come out and help him. We'll wait. We'll wait. All right, they're choking him out. Eddie don't got no friends. No. All right. All right. Who music is this? Ortiz. All right. All right. I was about to say I never heard that before. At least I don't think so. Ortiz is back. Ortiz coming back with a t-shirt on. If you follow him on Instagram, you know what I'm talking about. He don't need that t-shirt. All right. All right. Well, um, all right. It's going somewhere. What is that in his hand? Oh, maybe like a rolled up t-shirt or something. I think. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. T-shirt got 14 out of 60 likes. Yes, we're getting there. We're just what, about 30 minutes in. And Tia said Maya is growing on me. Oh, Maya is a really great wrestler. Before she was doing stuff on the main roster with the main roster, they used her a lot in Ring of Honor. Hyann too. I think maybe Hyann a little bit more than Maya World in Ring of Honor. I've seen her a lot because I live here in Texas and they wrestle everywhere in Texas, the both of them. Not typically as team. I always see them. I've never actually seen them teaming at any of the shows that I've been to here in Texas. So them teaming, I guess, is like a AEW thing. All right, a little. What's next? What's this? All right. We talking about John Moxley now. This would be a nice little thing for John Moxley to put in the list of all these accomplishments that he got going on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so we have 33% for Takeshita to win the Continental Classic. All right, all right. 33% of y'all. Hanson is here. Hello, said hi. Hey there. Happy holidays. Yes, the holidays are almost over, and the new year is pretty much here. Pretty much here. Sometime next week will be the 1st of January, and new year, new goals, new whatever that y'all got going on. The gym memberships that y'all gonna sign up for and never use, all that's gonna be going down. Can't believe John Moxley's in the finals. I never once even thought that that was even happening at all. Now I would be cool with Fletcher and Takeshita. A little friendly competition between bros. So either one of those can win. But this is there's several possibilities here. And for once, it's been a long time since something hasn't felt predictable. Mm-hmm. Valentina says, "Sky bloody blue. Don't forget. Yes, don't forget." See, Blue said, "I voted to Kesha." No, who voted John Moxley? Am I the only person who want John Moxley to win? Huh. Very interesting. Was this only zero? No. So after this, they said something about the Don Callis family. I don't remember what it was, but that might be it, unless I missed something else. They have enough time to creep on in one more match if they wanted to. If you don't mind me asking, Tati, are you a vegan? Vegan, me? No, no, I'm not a vegan, but I do like vegan meals. So I do eat a lot of meat substitutes. I don't drink milk. I'm not a fan of dairy. So I do substitute a lot of those things with vegan options, but no, I can't call myself a vegan. If you want to substitute those things without being a vegan, you can. Like, I would honestly say, um it's a trial and error when it comes to vegan products, because if you don't feel like eating like actual meat, there are substitute products that taste like meat, but depending on what it's made with, you might not like it. So gotta do your homework when it comes to that. All right, our boys are here. Rocky Ramirez. Oh, look at that jacket. It's so cute. With Uncle Don on it. I bet you they're not selling it. I bet you they're not. Mon Davis. Lord have mercy. That's how I like my men. Meaty, hairy. I like that. I like that. Scrambled eggs and bacon is best. If I eat eggs scrambled, I would prefer. I would prefer. They got a new song or something? Is that a new song? All right, all right. Who they going against? I want my Aussie Open reunion. Oh my god, not these two. Um, it's not looking good. It's not looking good for us right now. Who's his partner? It better not be Mystico. It better not be, because then we're definitely in trouble. Bentito. Oh, damn. Um. Well, at least our boys are on TV, right? Right. At least they're on TV. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. David Bond is here. Hey, David. Kim Williams said, "Gotta stock up on them little Debbie Christmas cake while you can." I actually did not see that. Because like my daughter, she's still out of state, so I was just trying to surprise her with some Christmas goodies for when she come back. And there were no little Debbie cakes. The Christmas one, they had none of those. I saw some cupcakes from Walmart, but they were gonna go bad by the time she get back home. And what did I get? What did I get? Those tin cans that have like the popcorn and stuff like that. That's what I got. The big one. So the one I got have like cute little golden retriever puppies playing in the snow. It's so cute. So cute. So cute. So she get to have her little stuff when she get back. I mean, there's still some good stuff. And oh yeah, they had toys on sale too at Walmart. They had a hell of a lot of toys on sale. I peeped through the toy aisle, see what was left, and almost half the toy section had those yellow clearance stickers. And it really depends on what your kid's into. Somebody in the AEW chat is pretending to be Triple H, giving a super chat on the AEW stream, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Mark Davis. Oh my god. Uh huh. Is it cheating if I eat a cupcake before the main show? No, no, it's not. See, Tia said no. The cupcake is an appetizer. Yeah, yeah. It's not cheating, not at all. I tell people, look, eat what you want. Eat what you want. Don't even worry about this thing about the dieting or anything. Now, if your doctor say you should eat better, you gotta make an effort. But still, okay. Oh, well, I wonder if they will. Like, I mean, Kyle Fletcher's been on a roll, doing things on his own. Mark Davis is in the um Don Callis family, so they could be pairing him back up with Fletcher too. I don't know how y'all would feel about that. They are an amazing team, an amazing team. So if you've never seen them, they got to be highlights on YouTube, I'm sure. Um, they can run that back. They can run that back because, like, what FTR doing right now? Going against Bang Bang Gang again, again. And the speculation obviously is our stepdaddy and Uncle Adam coming back soon. Whenever that happens. Tyler says, "Yo, hello, Tyler. How are you? Cupcakes are good to eat anytime. Yes, Rocky. Why can't the people I want win? I like that. What is that? Gold and brown. I like those two together. Look good. Slam him, Mark. Slam him. Good, good. Stop him. Stomp him out. Oh, Bandito's so annoying. Thank you, Mark. When everybody stopped wearing trunks and went to wearing tights, you kept that good shit on. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that very much. Come on, Rocky. Let's wrap it up. Did they say there was another match or don't remember? Valentina said I did the right person is Kyle. Well, we'll see. Eddie versus Nick Gage and GCW. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he's been booked for GCW yet. So he did mention it a few weeks ago about taking his last bookings for next year. You know what? I don't know how he will do. And Nick, of all people, probably the worst person for Eddie to go against. He'll do it. I think he'll do it. Mm. Rocky, Rocky, I'm gonna need you to be on P's and Q's. Tag on in. He is so strong. He can't do that with Mark Davis. I know that he can't hold him up with one hand. Damn. Yeah, Bandito had a really great year. A really great year. Not enough people are. I mean, he did so well, so well. Him, Takeshita did really well this year too. Um, That's why I was still kind of surprised. I seen other lists in terms of like, wrestler of the year. I saw a couple of other lists that had to catch his name on there. And honestly, I don't disagree. Like number one for the men's, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Like the things that you're able to accomplish is so important. And accomplishing like winning the G1 and winning the IWGP Heavyweight Championship. Not a lot of people can say that they've done that. Not a lot of people can say that. And he's had some amazing matches this year too. Rocky, no. Oh, Mark Davis just in time. Just in time. Tia said, "Who's this man?" Tia, oh, Lord have mercy. Tia, that's the homie. That's the homie. Without getting into a long story, That's the homie. He hasn't been on. I well, maybe like 2 years. Maybe like 2 years. In terms of like AEW. Now I've seen him doing other things, like other promotion, and I do follow his Instagram, so he do look good. The workout and the new eating routine that he got going on, so he does look great since the last time we seen him in AEW. But I think I remember hearing him say a few weeks ago about how he's been playing a backstage role rather than being on screen this past like 2 years or whatever it was. So, that's why we haven't seen him. But it looks like he'll probably be back in action with Eddie. Oh my God. I'm over it. I'm over it already. The Don Callis family, we need nothing but W's tonight. Nothing but W's. Well, never mind. 'Cause I did say I want Moxley to win. I did say that. Oh God. I mean, who's surprised? Who's surprised? Don Callis family. Are we just gonna lose everything? Oh my God. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. El Clone, what's going on with that? I forgot he was even here. Been getting that check and hasn't haven't even been in the ring. Is this coming out Collision 2026? Um. All right. All right. I'm over it. My boys are always losing. C. Lewis said Ortiz has gone into phenomenal shape. Yes. Yes. When Isaiah Cassidy used to do vlogs, it'll be him, Ortiz, Daniel Garcia somehow. Cheesecake and them, they would be working out at the gym and going to parties and stuff. And I used to just be sitting there watching them boys, just having a good time watching them. And he's the one like who is like be training them, in terms of them getting into great shape or whatnot. So he looks good. He looks really good. All right. El Clone, whenever you feel like getting in there, we'll wait. We'll wait. How long has he been out? Yeah, I think it's been like 2 years. More or less, more or less. That last match that he had might have been the one that he had with Mike Santana. This one we had Rampage, so this is definitely like 2 years ago, something like that. All right, all right. They're showing about the girl. We have to have one more match because it's like a little more than 15 minutes left. So we definitely got to have another match. Who is this? Just Speed coming out? What they doing here? Didn't I say this on Thursday that Just Speed was gonna be on here on the pre-show? Now that they're done with the Continental Classic, they're going back to teaming. They did really well. They did really well. They had the two upsets in this tournament. Kevin beating Okada somehow, some way, and Mike Bailey beating Kyle Fletcher, which I still feel like y'all let me know. I think that was the best match. What's going on here? Well, or the demand teaming up with. Clip is nuts. Oh no. Who they were team? Don Callis. Oh god. I can't take another. I can't take another L right now. I can't. Jackson Perry. Jack Perry can barely walk. What he doing out here? Um, Luchasaurus Lord. Oh no. The demand on here. Let me see what Bishop Khan wearing. Let me get a good look. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. I do appreciate these beautiful men's out here. I do appreciate that. Somebody missing. Somebody from Duncast family is partners with the demand. We just scrap in before the match actually starts. Why would they be saying bald? Oh, Bishop Khan? Well, all right. All right. We're just gonna beat up people until we get into the ring. That works. That works out. Okay, it's Josh. Josh is on here. I guess we're gonna start with these two. Um, one of them. Whoever gets in first. All right, the bell has rung. Jet Speed is in the ring with Josh. Josh could have been in the Continental Classic. He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't doing anything at all and could have been on there. I would have put him on there. If he's not there next year, then Tony Khan, I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know what y'all doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Luchasaurus, what's going on? Who is there? He'll be all right. Luchasaurus, he'll be out. He'll be out. Valentina said, "I don't need a gym. I'm in shape. It's called round. That's a shape. That's a shape. I'm gonna need the cameraman to get real close to Gates of Agony. I need to see. I need to see something. This gotta be the last match because we got about 12 minutes left, so there can't be anything else. At least I don't think so. Don't think so. All right. Like I said, Don Cash family, we can't take another L right now. And Jack Perry in the back, right? Jack Perry, I don't see him. I'm surprised they actually got him here because y'all been seeing him barely moving with that leg. Oh, he laid out right there. Never mind. Never mind. Mike says Okada cussing Cracks me up. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. He got the funniest facial expressions. He's a funny guy. He really is. Valentina said, "Yes, Tati, you're the only one who wants Moxley, but on the bright side, is still one more vote than Okada got." Wait, hold on. Let me see what we have with the voting. All right, 35% says Okada. What's going on? What's going on? Do y'all want Okada to still have this? Because he's already had the title for way longer than a year. Matter of fact, he what's the word I'm looking for? He's the longest he's had this title longer than anyone has held any other title within AEW. So it's already been a long time, but I'm ready to move on. I don't know about the rest of y'all. I'm ready to move on. We love you, Okada. There's bigger and better things coming up, I'm sure. Mike said, to be honest, I'm not excited about this pay per view. There are some things that I am excited about. Obviously, the Continental Classic, I think people are most excited about. The main event, I'm sure you're excited about that too. MJF getting involved in this, I think, has made people a little bit more interested, especially since he cashed in to be here. And what we saw on was it Monday or Thursday? Not Monday. Either Wednesday or Thursday, when MJF had a little squash match, and then was heinously attacked by Swerve and Hangman. He looked so vulnerable. He looked so vulnerable. He looked a little sad. And we typically don't see that. And to go from 1 week of killing everybody in the promo, and then the next week you're over here looking like Hangman and Swerve's little bitch. It was interesting to see that. So, it can go to any one of these guys, but I still feel like we need to keep this title on Samoa Joe. Oh my God, Toa Leona. How old is he? I never even looked that up. All right, Jack. Jack had some good matches in the Continental Classic. He did. He had some good stuff. Tia said the gym and I will be besties in 2026. Been good with taking my vitamins and what is that? Steritraline, though. I don't know. I mean, I have thought of like buying things to do at home. Um like a treadmill. I see people have like treadmills under their desks. I don't know if I can. I don't want to say I don't know if I can do it, but I don't know how comfortable I would be by working and walking on a treadmill. I don't know. So I typically just walk for an hour a day after I get off work. You know, everybody should take a little walk. I don't want to say it has to be an hour, but I do an hour. Today I only did 30 minutes because I had some errands to run, but overall I walked for at least 2 hours at the stores and shit. But um, you know, it depends on what your goals are when it comes to going to the gym. But I will say, like, if you do want to go to the gym, like making changes to what you eat, those things go hand in hand, regardless of what your gym goals are. I know he ain't. Oh, all right, all right. Who's that? Is that cutie referee Brandon? I'm just seeing. Now this might, get into the actual pay per view, like how they've been doing the past few pay per views, where they've been going into the show with the pre show match playing. Why they booing? Didn't I say he was gonna come out? When they had time to wrap this man up, Ricochet was just about to wrap it up. When they had time to wrap this man up like this, I mean, he's not a monster, right? He's a dinosaur. That's different. That's different. That's really different. All right. I Whoever it is that wrapped him up, they did real quick, really quick. It wasn't even too long ago. Oh my god! Oh my god. Um. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, y'all. Very cute GM is here.
Hey, how are you doing?
Not well.
I heard the last part of that bit. I'm not where I had a cat mess to clean up, so that's why I was not here earlier.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I found out one of the cats, I think Levi, he has what is called what we call in the cat world as poop zoomies. So after he goes to the bathroom, he runs around. So in that violent act of running around, he tipped over
Oh my
his
god.
litter box. So I had to vacuum some stuff up.
Well, damn. It's just like
Uh,
having kids.
yeah, like I equate 3 cats to like a third of a toddler. Um, can you get onto Triller? I can't.
Yeah, I'm on it now. You got your VPN on?
I have it on. I'm getting a 403 error. My request has been blocked. So I might try ppv.com because that's another way international people can get the pay-per-view. So I might try. I can't this has been happening for the last half an hour. And this is with the VPN on.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in with no problem. I'm not happy about this thing that they're doing with the Don Callis family. They don't deserve this.
I assume they lost. I know that they were on
Again.
the well, it's Rocky.
Mark Davis don't deserve this.
Okay, Rock Davis does not deserve this.
Josh Alexander does not deserve this.
Oh no, he does not.
Why they even threw him in with the demand? Like, you know, I'm not I'm not gonna rub my pressure up. You know, we still got Okada, Takeshita, and Fletcher on here. Who that is that it? I guess that's it for Don Callis family. They said your boy El Clone gonna be debuting in January.
Okay.
That's what they said.
So that
We'll wait.
means I assume that means hologram is gonna be good to go.
Hologram barely moving. He's been posting, since he had his surgery about like a month ago. Oh, the dragon. Um, he been posting. He's slow but steady progress. Probably will be in the ring before Buddy Matthews. You seen Buddy Matthews' little update.
I didn't see his update.
So
What's
he said, his leg is still numb and he doesn't have much feeling.
that
You
sucks.
know, he said he acknowledged that this is gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. So I hate having to hear about these type of injuries and how they take so much of a toll of your life.
Mhm.
All right, pre-show's over, y'all. On to the main show. Let's see what they're gonna get started with. I wonder if they will start with the Continental Classic. Yes, the best wrestling in the planet. All right, we'll wait. Yes, but Uncle Don, he just if it's not Okada or Takeshita, he don't give a fuck. Once in a while, he'll acknowledge Kyle Fletcher here and there. But mostly Takeshita, not Takeshita, Okada. So when he come out with. Tia said, I wish I could eat eggs. My entire GI system hates eggs. Oh, I know a lot of people who are like that.
Yeah, my
Don't
friend's
do eggs.
allergic to eggs, so
Damn. That's horrible. My nephew cannot have eggs either. Um. Oh, it's getting started. I guess. Fletch. Who's this? I cannot read. Tyler says, "Guys, football game tonight." Okay, we got football. We got wrestling. We got
hi
toes creeping
toast.
in. Toes, what's going on?
Well, pay-per-view.com is a scam because it's going to charge me $52 anyways.
52.
Yeah, so I'm just like, wait, I thought 20 pounds wasn't anyways. I might as well just go on HBO Max. So hold on. Things might be wonky for a bit. I might have to come back in
Okay. Okay.
because Triller is not
You
loading
tried
up
it
for
again?
me. Yeah, I keep on putting the website in. It's not like my request has been denied. I think something funny is going on with my VPN. So,
Mm.
uh,
All right. What we gonna start it with?
all right, I'm back. All right, HBO. I'll get fucking buy it for $40.
Oh,
Asshole. What's going
Takeshita
on?
Okada.
Ah, god damn it, HBO! God damn it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I'll show you bitches why I'm the best. Oh, Okada, I fucking love you. I fucking love you. Total Chaos 505 in the house. Hello, how are you? We're doing good so far. Don Callis family is not looking good for us right now. Big Boy Snacks. Johnny TV is here. Hello, how are you? Come on. I mean, either way, one of our guys are gonna win here.
I
Either
mean, yeah,
Okada or Takeshita.
I mean, this is a literally both these guys like
Yes.
situation.
Uh-huh. So, the math is mathing for one of us.
90.
Um, I don't think it's Takesha. I don't think it's
I,
Takesha. We're gonna see.
mm,
I think I think the finals is gonna be Okada and Moxley. I really do. C Fluid said Bandito wrestles everywhere but Ring of Honor. Thank you. I know I'm not the only person
yeah,
who's
I
realizing
mean,
this.
you're not wrong.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Now he did pop in for a couple of seconds last night on the show. Um, if it wasn't for Jay Lethal to say, "Hey, let's have a match teaming up to go against Swirl," then we probably wouldn't have seen
All
Bandito.
right, there we go.
So,
All right, HBO, you got my money this time because Triller's
H-
being a what?
HBO Max, this is
Yeah.
the last time. It's the last time. The downfall begins
Yep.
right here. Takesha, we love you,
We do love you,
but
Takeshita.
you're not making it to the finals. You will not be retaining next Saturday. It's
I
just how it is.
I imagine uh Tanahashi was on the phone and he was just like, "Okay, you fucked this up, but this is what's gonna have to happen
Yep.
since you got two of
That's
my
what I would have been
guys."
doing. That's what I would have done. I would have been on the phone if I was President Tanahashi. I would have been on the phone. Well, they said to catch a new schedule. That's a cute jacket though. Has it worn this before? This look new.
Valentina, it is for people in the US, it is on HBO Max. It is
Mm-hmm.
$40 instead of 50 for the residents of the United States. Um, you
Yeah,
only
on HBO Max, if you have to have the subscription.
yeah, you have to have there's a subscription, but I have it
Oh,
anyway through like one of my mobile plans. So
yeah, so you gotta pay what was it again? $40
$40 instead of the
for it on
50
Max.
that they charge. Yeah.
I mean, you
Um,
practically already paid the 50. You paying for that month
I know,
subscription
right?
anyway.
We should get free. We should get it free, but you know,
Yeah, money. Y'all know how it
money.
is.
And Triller, I don't know what the fuck you. I bet if I type it in now, it was just my VPN that hated. I mean, Bitdefender's getting the
That
boot
would be
anyways.
that would be wild.
Yep, it is. It was my VPN. Bitdefender's getting the boot in February. We're going to like Nord or Surfshark or something.
No,
Uh,
I got the discount link right now in the description for
all
anybody
right,
who needs.
Luen. Yeah, so when yeah, give me. I have to look up your link because when we go to Nord, I'll use it.
I've been using them for like a year and a half, and I had no problem with it. No problem with it. You know,
Uh,
I try to
yeah,
use it at Walmart though, because like when I go out, I do leave it on because you can use it on your phone too.
yeah,
Get
you can use it on your
the
phone.
app,
You can use VPN
and
too.
Walmart would not let me use their little rinky dink Wi-Fi with the VPN on. And I want to say this now: Walmart got the employees ripping off all the price tags on everything in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they doing that?
Yeah,
So there's no price tag on anything in the store. If you don't have a little scanner on your phone to scan
that
everything, then you don't
sucks.
know how much it costs. It's so dumb. And that only means one thing. That means one thing is that the prices are going up.
Mm-hmm.
The prices are going up, and they don't want to have to deal with, oh, but it says it's $8. No, bitch, it's 20 now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
Today I have for Christmas I got this hoodie blanket thing.
Oh, oh, I know
Oh,
you warm.
I am very warm. It is 16 degrees right now.
16.
Yeah.
I was gonna be crying because it's gonna drop to I think 49 tonight, and I was like trying to mentally prepare myself for it, and you'll be hitting 16.
I mean, the house is
What
okay,
time is
especially
it?
with this thing on. Toast might come here. Toast really likes this. He was on my lap for like an hour last night. Um,
Oh,
and I couldn't move, and it was like 12:30 at night. So I'm just like, nobody can go get me food or snacks.
mm-hmm.
I'm
That's the thing
trapped.
too. When you got babies or pets on your lap, you don't want to get up.
No,
If
no,
you don't got
not
the
at all.
snacks or the drinks next to you, you're fucked. You're
Yep.
fucked until they get up.
Yeah,
All
I
right, we're
am
getting
very warm,
started.
Roberta. No, I ain't missing this. I will pay my extra $10 to see these two folks.
I can't believe this is what they're starting with. I thought.
They
I mean,
really want to start hot.
yeah, yeah. So I wanted to see this for a while, and here we are to start off the whole show. Mike said, I wish that I could eat eggs, but I'm not rich. A 4K a dozen is ridiculous. I'ma go and borrow some hens.
So I'm very fortunate. Like we have a market chain. I think somebody might be from the New England area called Market Basket. They're still $2.99, so I'm crossing my fingers that they stay like that for a while.
Mhm. Yeah, eggs have been okay in my area for now. For now, all right. All
I
right.
noticed they're both in black trunks too. I wondered if this was not a coordinated effort.
Um,
I
it is.
know Oka's always in black.
Yeah, always
So
black.
You think if, Takeshita is going to face, we'll finally get the Cinnabon gear?
Um. Oh,
I mean, Cinnabon used to tweet to Takeshita because
um,
he did declare his love for Cinnabon quite a
he
few
did.
times.
He did. But you gotta be careful what you eat when you're holding these titles, yeah.
I
So,
mean, I don't know if that'll be a
well,
problem
hold on.
soon.
What they saying? They better not be talking about Unc like that. He's not even there, is he?
No, he's right there. He's on
Uh,
commentary.
I'll be muting these people 'cause I don't want to hear Excalibur. I don't want to hear him. Roberta said if there was ever two candidates for a pre-show, would be Bumdito and Commander. You know what? You know what? Jay Millie said I can eat eggs, but prefer egg whites, easier on the stomach. Yes. Uh, Valentina said, Tia, can you eat fried chicken? Did y'all see Ballet's comment on the AEW chat? What Ballet doing over there? Tia said no to egg whites either. My system just rejected eggs since I was little. I'm a foodie, so not being able to eat eggs take out so many options.
My brother just texted me. He's just like, yo, I need to blow PTO. Where did you stay in Japan? I'm just like, what? Can you get me something from the New Japan store while you're there?
Yes, hell yeah.
I need a New Japan towel. I
What towel
gave
are you looking for?
well, I can show you. I have the standard blue and white and yellow one that I bought from their store back in my
Mm-hmm.
initial trip. Oh, and I also hung up the Brody Moxley poster right behind in front of me. So
Oh, that's
R.I.P. Brody
cute.
Lee. He passed
Yes.
today actually. Tony tweeted that. So keep him in our thoughts.
Yeah.
Toast. Okay, you gotta be in the lap. Yeah, get
Toast said
comfortable.
Toast said I'm not missing this match.
All
I'm
right,
not missing
buddy.
it.
I'm leaning back. Just I'm trying to watch this match. Apparently, I'm missing this match, and I'm right here. All right, all right.
They're
I'm
not gonna
gonna
start it off with Okada just losing to start off the whole show, GM. They're not gonna do that.
no.
They're not gonna do it. Takesha, we love you, but this ain't it. That's not it.
Oh, no.
Tia says, "Oh, my body loves fried chicken and stewed, jerks, baked, all chicken."
I love chicken too.
Jay Millie said, "Tia, that sucks, but I know the feeling. I love steaks, but can't eat that steak. Oh hell
No,
no!
no, good
There's
steak could
no
be
way.
good steak.
Nah, I need to be able to eat that. I need to be able to eat that. I can't imagine. All
What are
right, let's
you?
not kill each other.
Toast, what are you looking at? God damn it. Well, I guess
Toast
I'm
gotta
not
give a
watching
good
this
look
match
at
for.
Takesha.
Yeah, I guess I'm not watching this match for a bit.
Toast, baby, we're gonna have to sit down. I see everybody over here in the chat talking about fried chicken. I do want to hit up this Korean spot because I be hearing good things about Koreans and their fried
Korean fried
chicken.
chicken's legit. Yeah, it's
I
legit.
I gotta try it. I gotta try it.
Well,
I saw this video of a guy. He went to an Iranian restaurant and he said, "Oh, they just opened like a couple of weeks and they barely got any customers." And everything that came out, GM, when I tell you my mouth was watering, and I was like, "I wish I could eat that." Turns out that place is literally blocks away from where I'm going to Collision. Can you believe it?
Nice.
I didn't even know they were in Texas, and I was like, "What? I'm popping up over there. I'm popping up."
I don't know what you're looking at, buddy.
The TV.
No, he's looking up at the ceiling.
Uh oh. It might be y'all might not be alone, Jim.
Maybe it's time for me to burn more sage.
Yes. So there's always time,
Toast.
especially with the new year.
Just looking.
And you know what? They always say like animals, they see things we can't see.
Hmm.
So there's probably something there. Why you did that? Why did
I,
Jim?
I don't know. He might
Oh
see
my
some dust.
god.
I haven't cleaned the ceiling in a bit.
That looked like y'all not alone. That's what that looked like.
We have neighbors upstairs too, so it could just be them too.
Hmm.
There is some bumping going on. Might be moving furniture or something.
Takesha, can you be careful with our champion? We need both of these guys to be in great shape for next weekend. For next weekend, we
Yeah,
need Okada.
you guys can't go too hard here. You gotta
Yeah.
please.
Oh, and I got something to announce, GM.
What's up?
So the voting was over for the New Japan bodybuilding contest.
Uh-huh.
Number 3 was Mr. President. Number 3.
Okay.
Number 2 was the only lady that was there.
Okay. Who won
Number
number one?
1 is the guy with the tail.
Oh my god.
The guy with the tail. He was number 1. I couldn't even believe it. I couldn't believe it. My pick, I was tossing and turning, thinking about if I should vote for El Desperado or Robbie Eagles. I voted for Robbie, but it turned out, he was number 5. Robbie was number 5.
Yeah, Robbie
Toast.
looks great, like
Ooh,
from the
those
last time I seen him.
those rubber duckies is what really sold it, Jim. That's what really sold it for me.
Um
I like how Uncle Don is being professional and trying not to, favor Okada in this moment. They don't have to be doing too much.
no,
They
they
don't have to be. They
don't.
don't. And
Okay.
President Tanahashi, next year we just can't be doing this.
Nope.
We just can't be doing this. Whoever it is that's in your main event can't just be playing around like this at World's End.
Perfect. Toast. Keep that look.
There we go. There we go. Cat
He
Cam,
really loves this hoodie. So
nice and warm.
oh, RVD and Katie had twins yesterday. Congrats to them.
Oh, is baby making season? Well, not for me, but what do you have?
Twins.
No, like
I don't
boy,
know what kind of
girl.
twins. Will, what is the genders?
Takesha. He's all right. Okada's all right. Uh oh. Takesha said, "Get your ass up. You gotta stand up so I can whoop your ass." Are they booing Okada?
I mean, if you have to boo somebody, you boo the more heel of the two.
But we like them both.
We do like them both.
Mm-hmm. I can't boo either one. Valentina said, I was just with the Popeyes in my town, didn't have trash service. They got better, but just don't even try to get your order right. That's a one thing. If you're gonna eat at Popeyes, the food is gonna be banging, but you're gonna be missing something if you do not check.
Oh, 100%.
100%. And I'm just like, this is how is it like this everywhere you go? Is this like in the work manual? Make sure you leave something out and don't give them everything they ordered. Like, is that what we're doing?
Probably.
Takesha, he didn't pin him. Why didn't he pin him? All right.
Two girls,
Oh, two
Karma
girls.
and
Oh,
Saba,
all right.
named after
Oh,
Sabu.
God. All right. Two girls. All right. This is awesome chance. Valentina said, "How's Moxley gonna win if he's not making it to the finals?" I always wondered why Popeyes never serve spinach as their side
Oh,
dish.
like a cream spinach. That would go good. Like a
I
cream
never
spinach or
thought of
something.
that. I never thought of that.
That's what I should have made with all my goddamn cheese, some cream spinach. I'm still going through the cheese.
Like if I go to Popeyes, it would definitely be for either the sandwich or I'll
Mm.
probably do tenders. Probably do tenders. But I haven't eaten from there in a long time because like they never fail to mess something up with the order or I'm missing something. They never fail. So I don't even bother. Oh my god, Takesha.
Will, I am looking forward to the world title match, like the most for this card. That's gonna be banging.
Yeah, that should be good. I guess whoever wins the Continental Classic,
Mm.
it'll be cool to see it all come to an end. To see what to hear John Moxley acceptance speech or something. I don't know. Hey, no roll up. Woo, woo! I thought that was gonna be a three. I was about to say. I know Takesha ain't winning. Oh, nice drop kick from Okada. Another drop kick from Okada. Oh, he not playing.
Toast, who you think is gonna win this match? He thinks Okada's gonna win.
Okada, yes, that's what I said, Toast. Jim, that was in a three, right?
I might be behind you a little bit because now he's getting him up, and they're kind of just milling about.
You haven't gotten to the count?
I got to a hidden thing in the turnbuckle.
I got Takesha standing up and now trying to pick up Okada.
Why? How did you not see that? Really?
That screwdriver?
Yeah. It was right there. Well, Toast, you were right. It's Okada won.
Ref not seeing this?
The ref did not see it.
Didn't I say Okada was gonna advance? All right, let's not act brand new. We knew this what it was gonna do. We knew it. Takesha, next year, baby.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Next year. I never thought about the spinach, but I've always wondered if they were gonna change the formula to that brick they call a biscuit.
Oh yeah, the biscuit brick.
Like what the fuck? It's damn near flavorless, and they don't put like a little butter or something on top of it, something for it to be dried out like that. Like if you don't have a drink with you, you'll be
Mm-mm.
choking on that shit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You would.
This is next. We're just getting this all shit out of the way right now, aren't we?
What's next? Jim, you ahead of
Moxley
me,
and
man.
Fletcher. Oh, later on tonight. All right, I stand corrected.
All right. So what's next?
Wait, is this it? They're showing the promo package for it. I'm trying to.
I'm guessing it's next.
Yeah. All right, toast.
I I don't know. Well, Toast,
Toast, who you got?
Moxley's the right answer. So 33% of y'all was wrong about Takesha. Um, sometimes you're wrong about things. That's
Yeah, sometimes you can't be right all the time, right,
not
toast?
all the time. Not all the time. Tyler said, I can't wait to see the WWE fans, crybabies, talking about AEW tonight. Well, they should cough out that $50 and go watch some great wrestling. That's what they should
Mm-hmm.
do. Mike said, I want Hater to win tonight. Doubt it would happen, though. No, I don't see that happening.
I
Not
don't see that
today.
happening at all.
Not today. Rally's here said, I've got a Hater winning an MJF AEW title matches. Well, Rally, you've been wrong before. So we'll see. Kyle Fletcher, I mean, they did Okada and Fletcher already. That was
Yeah.
like one of the first matches I think that they did. Let me see what Kyle Fletcher wearing. Now,
Oh,
I haven't seen pay per view fashions yet.
I think this is pay per view fashions. He's fucking. All right, I'll let you see it first.
I see him walking, but I don't see what is that? Cameraman, move back.
I think he's Shredder. That's Shredder's armor, like with
Oh,
the
I don't.
spikes and everything.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. If you said it, then you're right. I see y'all just keeping Renee ringside now. That's interesting. Tia said that's great with an hour walking. Yeah, I want if you walk an hour every day within like 2 weeks, you won't even realize that you walked an hour. Like you get used to it so quickly, and even sometimes I go more than an hour because it just feels like it don't feel like it's enough. If that makes sense. So an hour is not that bad. It's not that bad if you're gonna be doing it. I would recommend like not going the same route because you could get bored with that. So I try to switch up to different routes. Like I play Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Go they have something new where they have routes that you can go to play and catch certain Pokemon. So I do that. So that helps. All right, Jonathan Moxley, the one that's gonna win this whole thing, coming out. Mm, 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 mm. Valentine
Uh,
says,
Do
"Hell no, that's why I'm child and pet free. No pets, no babies at the house.
you have plants?
Plants that count. That count. Plants count. I don't know how well I would do having a plant. I If I can grow anything, it would be cilantro. I know it
Mm.
sounds random, but I fucking love cilantro. Like I just feel
Problem
like
with
cilantro.
cilantro, it bolts pretty quick. So bolting is when like an herb or like, parsley, cilantro, if they flower quickly, they get real bitter and cilantro tends to bolt really like early.
Really?
Yeah, I've grown cilantro a few times.
Well, damn. I figured it would be easy to grow.
Yeah, it's not like one of those plants that just keeps growing. It's just like, oh, we got a flower now and make more seeds.
Well, damn. Don't judge me on this, y'all. So one summer, when we lived in Florida, we lived in a rural area, so the kids had a agriculture class and they would grow things or whatever. So for during the summer, the last day of school, they picked out seeds of a vegetable, and then you take pictures of the progress or whatever, to turn in on the first day of school. My daughter had carrot, right?
Okay, yeah.
Tell me how, like, by the end of the summer, the whole thing was fucked up, and I just bought a baby carrot,
Oh,
and I told my daughter, that she forgot about it at some point. I forgot about it, and it got fucked up, and she was too young to realize that I just bought something from the store and just pretend that that was a carrot she grew. I'm
oh,
pretty sure the teacher knew that, you know,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, carrots are carrots aren't hard to grow. They're just not worth the time, especially if you have rocky soil. Because if you have rocky
Mhm.
soil, that's how you get penis carrot, as I showed you guys earlier.
Penis carrot. Well, that's the thing too, because it's more than just taking seeds home and growing something, right? So I'm pretty sure maybe other kids had hard time growing their vegetables too. So it, having the right conditions of the soil and being able to water it and all that shit. And plus, we had a hurricane that summer too, so I'm blaming it on that. Kyle Fletcher looked good. He
It
looked
does
real
look good.
good with this black and pink. I just want to check in on the people who voted for Takeshita. Just checking in real quick. Y'all all right? John Moxley? Why not? Why not, right? This will be huge for him. If John Moxley win the G1, y'all know this thing of them kicking John Moxley out the group is definitely not happening. Definitely not happening. Tia said GM three cats equal 2.5
Really,
human
two and a
children.
half human children. I mean, Toast counts for like a third of a child. He's orange, so he's a nutcase sometimes.
Speaking of orange nutcase, your boy is not doing well right now.
Nope.
America's in shambles.
Yep.
It is in shambles, especially
Yep.
with Walmart putting their prices up now. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. I'm just gonna sit and wait. Sit and wait. Why did he do that? Get
Because
in just to roll out. Wow. Looking at John Moxley here, I did think it would have been Claudio to make it to the finals. Like, I would have been cool with Claudio making it this far too.
mhm.
Ballet dancers in the house. Hello,
Hello, ballet.
ballet. Haven't seen you in a bit. Ballet says, please remember to hit the like button. Yes, we have a goal of 60 likes for the stream. Can we hit 60? Where we at with the likes? I
I
can't
saw
actually
somebody said we
see.
were like at 28 earlier.
Are we? All right, all right.
Uh, I should go hit my like too. Well, hopefully I can maneuver my way
Toast
computer
knocked
wise.
out? Toast, I thought you wanted to see Joe Moxley win. I know my daughter, she's happy she's not home to hear me screaming about all of this. I'll call her later on and tell her what happened. She barely called. She hasn't even called. She barely texts me nothing.
And she's probably having fun.
She is, but what about me? What about me? Let's go, Monks. So
You know
heads
who I
up, I won't be able to stream at all next week. I gotta go back to Florida.
okay.
And Saturday I'll be at Collision. So I'll be at 4 out of the 5 collisions next month. So I won't be able to live stream any of those, but you'll see my black ass right there. Right
Yeah,
there. So you won't miss me. You won't miss me. Well, hopefully the lighting's on and y'all can see me.
it's good. We're gonna have a Tati watch.
Please do. Please do. If y'all see me, screenshot it, something.
I've been able to pick you out every time, so hopefully I can do it this time.
Not that last time I went, I was just like, yo, why is it so dark? You can't even see. And I told myself, don't wear black. And guess what I bought?
You are
Black
black.
shit. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to I ordered a dress with flowers for my birthday. Y'all be able to see me in that. So hopefully it gets here in time. If it gets here in time, then y'all see me.
Oh, I'm not moving again.
Aww.
You know what this outfit makes me feel like? You know that scene in Cinderella where the stepmother's in the bed in her like sleep. This is exactly what I feel like right now. Oh, I can still do this. Yeah, it's okay. Toast is orange. I was over in the AEW pre-show chat. It's always wild. I don't think they have mods there, so that Diva Taito Takeshita wears is crazy. I hate how that belt looks. You're just preaching to the choir with me.
I know he didn't say Diva's title.
It's
I
the
know he
little
didn't just
point.
say
It's
that.
it's the little pointy bits.
I never even. Well, but that's kind of like a butterfly ish, a little bit. I see what you mean, but no. GM, you killed me with the Cinderella thing. Um, what was her name? I forgot her name.
She was just the evil stepmother.
Yeah, that how they always are. But I love the cat. Her cat Lucifer is just the cutest. I want one of those plushies. I would totally buy that. I almost left Walmart today with a Grinch, like a big ass Grinch plush, and I was like, I don't need this, right? I don't. I'm kind of one myself. I don't need it. Kyle, can you be careful with Moxley? We need him in great shape for the finals. Oh, Moxley leg was messed up too.
Yeah. He's bleeding from the mouth. They said I can see it now.
He's all right with the blood.
Yeah, yeah.
The
I mean,
leg is what I'm
he's
concerned
fine.
about. Because Okada is no joke. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. The last thing we need in 2025 is John Moxley tapping again. Broken tooth? I always think they look silly when they wear the mouth guards, but then again,
Yeah.
so
I
there's that.
mean, after freaking Claudio got his teeth knocked up into his upper
That
mouth.
is scary.
Yeah. He
Really
still fucking
scary.
wrestled like a boss.
See, if they have ringside nurses,
Let's get tea.
we need this win. We need this win. Yeah, Roberto, exactly what we needed was his Moxley and Fletcher to follow that up. But I mean, even the thing is that with this they had to do it because like these guys, two of them are gonna advance to the finals,
Yeah,
and they couldn't do it back to back like that.
yeah. Somebody's gonna be like two of these guys are playing double duty tonight, so they'll rest a little bit.
So maybe before the main event, I'm guessing
Yeah,
they'll come
that
back
does
on.
look like a chipped tooth or something. Now that they had a close up of it, this man is wrestled death matches. That ain't gonna
Yeah,
fucking
he's
shock
yeah
him.
he's in it all. Oh, let's go, Mox. I was the only person who was rooting for you on this chat.
My husband is out right now, but I texted him. I required something sweet, uh, so I told him to surprise me. I think he might get me Oreos.
Oreos. Oh.
Oreos
Oh,
are
so I went to the mall yesterday and there's a store that has snacks from Asia
mm-hmm,
and mostly Japan. The other languages I can't read, so I don't know where they from. To see all the different flavor Oreos, they had different flavor of Fanta.
uh-huh,
And when I tell you, like they have the pictures of the fruit, like I said, I can't read the languages, but these are fruits that I've never seen before. I want to give it a try because like these are so different. They seem so different.
mm-hmm,
And they had an ice cream that's in an ice cream bar. It's a spicy fried chicken ice cream bar. Yes. I was staring at it for a while just to make sure I read it right. Spicy fried chicken. Can't even
I
believe it.
love I love going to there's a Chinese market, um, about 15 minutes away from here, and I love all the Lay's chip flavors, like, yeah,
Yes, they
crab,
have a lot of Lay's too. Lay's and
steak.
Pringles. They have different flavors all around the world apparently.
Yep. I have to try the steak one. It was only like the small bag was only 99 cents. I should have grabbed the bag and just
Steak?
tried it. Yeah,
Oh, I would try
steak.
that. Moxie, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up.
Uh,
I mean, everything they're doing is legal, whether we like it or not. Mike said, I said I'm not excited about the pay per view because it's the same 10 or so people being highlighted, especially in the C2 tournament. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way too. It would be nice to see them using other people. Um, Unfortunately, it's the same people that you're seeing all the time, the same people. So I can totally understand that. Hopefully, the Ortiz return result in a new storyline. It is Tony Khan we're talking about. We'll
Yep.
see. All right. Um, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I know John Moxley winning. Bentley said there were a few comments over there about Mark Davis' big butt. Hey,
I mean,
I
he knows he
mean,
has a big dumper. He says it
yes,
himself.
we do appreciate it very much. John Moxley not tapping out again this year.
Well,
He not gonna. Fletcher not gonna tap. Which leg is it?
I
Oh,
don't
never
know
mind.
anymore.
I don't know because it looked like it was the other leg he was holding
I
on
thought
to
it was the
earlier.
other leg too.
Danielson way too happy on commentary right now.
I mean, he did get choked out with a paper bag with a
It
plastic
don't
bag by this
it don't
man.
matter. It don't matter. That being happened. We gotta move on. Bruh, my blood pressure right now. Well, I don't know what's coming on after this, but good luck. Tia says sweet baby toes. Valentina says Korean barbecue is really good though.
Oh yeah, it's really good too. Korean barbecue.
Toes make me talk to you like don't make me talk to you like I talk to Max. Ballet said Luchasaurus did his thing. Well, he got hurt, went to the bat, they wrapped him up, and he didn't even take the win for the team. At least he could have came out there and be the one to take the win.
Oh, sorry, Toad. I need to get my tea, buddy.
Ballet says cats always see spirits. I believe that. I believe that. Mike says toes probably just see a spider.
Oh, the cloak counter is at 1. I forgot about that.
Did that happen? I don't remember
Yeah, that
that.
happened. I remember. I played the music and everything. Must reach the keyboard. Oh, ooh. That didn't look good.
I see they still at the top rope.
You'll see in a second.
Oh, Kyle Fletcher. I think he's.
Ugh! Stop showing it. I know you're protecting his neck, but stop.
That was a bad landing, but it could have been worse for Kyle.
No, Mr. Aldays off. You did not miss Mercedes. She hasn't come out yet.
Well, damn, he thought she was gonna be on already. Valentina said, "Cats deadass wanna take over the world. They will one day. I believe
Probably.
it. They will."
There's a Japanese anime or movie. I think it's an anime where instead of zombies, if you get bitten by a cat, you turn into a cat. So it's a zombie
What's it
apocalypse, but with
called?
cats. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen like highlights of it a few times. It looks cute, but
You turn
also,
into cute cats
yeah,
or
you just
like
turn into
human
a
like.
cat,
Okay,
and they come after you like zombies, but they're cats.
they're killing people.
Not killing them; they're just turning them into cats.
Moxley.
Okay. Mike's like, I'm surprised Hanma didn't win. He looked like a hot link. Like Hanma's in good. I will give it to
He
Hanma. He's in
he
very
did
good
look,
shape for
yeah,
his age. He's very
yeah.
good. He's in very good shape for his age, and he
Can
has
you
not
believe it?
changed.
Jim, you saw the
Oh,
picture
what?
that Tai Chi submitted. He was in
Yeah,
the
you
top
showed. You
10
showed.
with that picture. Okay, they love him.
Hey, people in Japan love Tai Chi. They've always loved Tai Chi.
They love him. They say, "Hey, you can put whatever picture you want. We still voting." I'm not worried about this one. I'm not worried about this one. I think we got it. He got bruises on the back of his thighs. Fletcher, you better be careful.
Are we go really? Oh dear.
They booing Kyle though. Is that what we are with this?
No, he. Oh jeez. Did you not watch the last match, Fletcher?
Apparently not. GM, the screwdriver was supposed to be for Fletcher, not for Okada. Okada screwed him.
Oh no. Oh
Wow.
no.
Okada,
We're gonna have some words, Okada.
where Uncle Don at? Just gotta be in 1, 2, 3.
Okay, this gotta be it.
Wow. All right, Tony Khan. We got a whole motherfucking
No.
con after this. What's going on?
Toast has very high standards
There-
for wrestling
There's gotta
matches.
be.
He's not moving.
Yo, what the fuck? Choke this bitch out, Max. Let's go. This is so intense. How is Kyle Fletcher even able to move right now? John Moxley is not choking him hard enough.
All right. I
What did I
don't.
tell y'all?
Yeah.
Didn't I tell y'all I was gonna be Okada and Moxley?
So I don't think Okada's losing.
Okada is losing, Jim. Because then I also told y'all that
Oh,
John Moxley
yeah, but
was
his
going to
leg,
win.
dude, that's what's gonna get him. He's gonna tap to Okada.
Jim, the leg situation is what we call drama. Drama. We need a little drama to get everybody clutching their pearls and sitting at the edge of their seats. That's what the leg thing is there for. Now, Kyle Fletcher, when you get back there, you let Okada know how you feel
No,
about this.
yeah, you let Okada have it. Well, you know what? We might as well do as much damage for the family right now as possible.
But hold on. Um, why he gotta be a sore loser? Where's security to come get Kyle Fletcher out of here?
Oh, wasn't soon enough. I mean, technically, he didn't tap out. He passed out.
Well, he's not advancing. And why would he even put another finger on John Moxley after all that? Helping Okada after Okada just screwed him. We're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. John Moxley, I was the only one who voted for you. The only one. Ballet says Bojangles is pretty good. I've never had that. I don't even know where they have it. I see people eat that all the time. I don't think they have that in Texas.
Toast.
Somebody's wearing a New Japan jumpsuit, Jim. Somebody
Oh.
in the crowd is wearing it. My birthday's around the corner.
Hey,
We
maybe
we mi-
if my
we
brother
missed
goes to
Christmas.
Japan, if you can get me measurements.
I haven't actually looked at them because I know they're built for men, so maybe a large. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. Damn. Well, it's exactly who I said I was gonna be in the finals. So
Well, we got the tag team match next.
I might as well
Toast
get that out of the way.
Toast is not Toast is definitely not watching.
Definitely not. We're over it. Toast said I saw this the other day. You did. You did. Where y'all at with y'all predictions so far? Where y'all at?
Um I had to catch the Fletcher, so I'm pretty much out. Toast has Okada, so if Okada wins, he's up one on all of us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't care for this. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care for this because they just had their match the other day. It's too close to make people feel like we need to see this again. You know, they probably I don't know what I would have gone with, but a rematch, probably not.
Nah, I probably wouldn't have gone with this.
Probably not.
I would,
It,
yeah, Will. I would love it if Colton shows up. I hope he's doing okay.
yeah, because we've never gotten an update since he's
Mm-mm.
been hurt. Yeah, we haven't gotten an update. I'm
Well,
bored.
if Kyle tries to help Okada in the final match here, he's like, what, the suspension or something?
What they said was gonna happen if he did that? He'll be disqualified. So then
Yeah.
Okada like automatically loses. So you think that Fletcher will screw Okada later on?
Tia says, "What if Kyle tries to help Okada in the final match?"
For what? There's no Protocata no more. Oh, he's
Yeah,
supposed to be a
because
street fight.
Okada screwed Fletcher. You could have just put the goddamn screwdriver back somehow.
Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. We did get 28% said Okada. I'm gonna put a new poll for just Okada and Moxley, and y'all choose from those two. All right, so this is a street fight, so this should make it a little interesting, I guess.
Mhm. Hello, Nigel.
Did y'all see? Somebody was doing some awards, and Danielson won commentator of the year.
I didn't see that.
Danielson. Now
Mm.
look, Danielson, we love you,
We
but
love you,
he just started
Danielson.
doing it. He just started doing it. He just started doing it. And Nigel had the least votes out of all the commentators that was on there. I was like, so y'all not watching the show? You're not watching the show. All right, that's y'all coming out. That's y'all on board.
Yeah, Toast is he's not moving. He's
Well,
keep
where'd you get the sweater from, GM? The
I'll ask my
robe.
mother. I'll ask my mother-in-law. She got it for me.
I got something not as cozy. My little Grinch robe. It's warm, but I doubt it's gonna be too cold anyway.
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, this thing goes all the way to my ankle, so it's nice.
Ankles? No, well, hold on, Jim. I'm gonna need some info.
I have the box. I'd look at it for you, but I'm kind of preoccupied.
Can we get started with the match already? I'm over it. Now I'm pretty sure after this, our stepdaddy and Uncle Adam
Oh
will be
yeah, they're
back.
coming. They have to come.
That's what they're stalling this whole thing for. All right, I put up the new poll, so you guys get to choose between Moxley or Okada, and the right answer is Moxley. Spoiler alert. Just saying.
Oh, they got the graphic.
Who
Maya and Hyen.
did they really?
I think so. Let me double check if this is official. Yeah, it looks. I think it's official. It looks like they got it. They are all elite. That is a kick in the
Okay, I
teeth.
see it. Tony Khan posted. Um, your homegirls are crying right now. Um, Tegan and homegirl, y'all could have bought that little house y'all renting. Um, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Good. Well,
Congrats to Maya
good.
World and
Yeah,
Hyann.
yeah. Good for you guys.
Mm-hmm. All right. Dax. I don't know.
I
We
can
have a
see.
lot.
Mhm,
We have a lot of great teams.
we do.
But I don't you feel like they always go back to Young Bucks, FTR at some point where it's just like, all right, when are we going to consider other teams? You know,
Right.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
Toast.
Well, it is a street fight, so someone else can get involved if they wanted to. FTR don't got any friends,
No, they
so
do not have any friends.
so that's not happening for them. Yeah, I don't know about Colton getting involved, but maybe something.
They're a face team, so they wouldn't get involved, I assume.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that. If FTR had somebody to come in and get involved, and then if it no, what's his name?
Um,
Ace over there.
Ace.
I forgot about that. Relly said, "I'm still crap at predictions. LOL. No to Kesha. I'm going Okada versus Fletcher. Final
Well,
Okada wins the whole thing. Well,
well,
I already told y'all what was that. I already told y'all. Valentina says she has no plants. No plants.
Miki and Pet Rock. That counts. Put some googly eyes on that.
Yeah. At least he gets to stare back at you. Stoltly. Stoltly helping. Does that even count?
I
Probably
mean,
not.
they're bad guys.
Stoltly can barely get that chair to stand up. Ballet said Takesha was robbed. If you think that's something, wait till Saturday.
Yeah.
Wait till Saturday. Roberta said, what? Walmart doing what? Is Aldi's time? I do like Aldi's, but I'm not too close to it.
Yeah.
Walmart, not that Walmart is doing that. I I don't like it. I don't know if they're doing that with like the meat and stuff because I didn't buy any meat today. But like with everything else that I saw, they took the tags off. So clothing, food as well. And even if they do have it marked in the aisle, like what the price is, like right below where they have that row of the items, it's still they can still charge whatever they want. So they're gonna put the prices up. I don't like it.
Yeah, we don't have an Aldi's close by here, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, all these they're not bad. They're not bad. They don't sell a lot of name brand stuff that you would see like at a Walmart.
Mm.
But they do got really good stuff, and if you're looking for like organic options, they got you covered with that. Um, I just feel like Walmart has more in terms of selection of food.
I buy store brands anyway most of the time.
Yeah, like for me, it depends on what it is. Like if I buy a store brand and I don't like it, then I'll buy the name brand. But I'm not too picky on that unless if I didn't like the way it tasted. RTR, come on, we talking about groceries right now. Let's go. Cash need a little tan, a little something, a little sun.
Oh, did you hear the you might have seen it in the highlight. Chris Van Lee had an interview with Chelsea and she told a
Mm-hmm.
story about a recent tanning incident with Matt Cardona.
Oh.
So she was helping him put on spray tan and he couldn't, he kept on saying to put more spray tan. So they left the hotel and the hotel calls Chelsea and is like, we need to show you something. And they showed her a picture of the bed covered in
Mm-hmm.
tanner.
Oh.
like the pillows, the bedding, it probably went through the bedding. So
Ugh.
that's going to be an extra charge.
Yes, extra charge.
Matt, you're paying for that.
Oh yes. All right, all right. Drew's doing a little something.
Yo, toast.
Well, I hope y'all screenshotting toast over here. It looks good. Looks good.
See if I can get more of an aerial view. So, tummy, the face. And I can reach my tea. This is great.
All right. Riley said he's off to bed. He off
Night
to bed.
rally.
Oh no. He said
Oh,
I'm off to a bed start.
oh,
I
with the
can't read
predictions. Yeah,
apparently.
you
Yeah.
and me both, buddy. You and me both.
I'm good for now. I'm good for now. The only one that I think I might be wrong about is the main event. That's the only one I think I might be wrong about.
You still sticking with Joe?
Yes, I'm sticking with Joe, but there's literally four people to choose from here, and what I think is going to happen is probably not going to happen. So we'll see how they feeling. Y'all want MJF to be champion right now?
Well, there
Like, do
goes
you
the.
want him to be champion right now?
I don't see where it goes, but
For me, it's a no. Uh oh. Well, they go to the Spanish announce table.
yeah, Juice got some color on him.
Um, over. Valentina says Santi when Fletcher obliterates Moxley right now, can we still be friends? No, we can still be friends now that Fletcher has lost. How about that? Yes, we can still be friends. Tati, where are you sitting for your shows? Campside, front row for all the shows, but they're not always the same seat. But you'll see me. Like I said, if it's not dark, then you'll see me.
Toast is being contortionist here. This is how interested I'm in the street fight.
Yeah, I'm already over it. Yeah, I'm already over it. Belly said Monks has a stinky leg. Belly. Okay. Kim said it's crazy to think how Moxley went from a heel at All In to being cheered tonight. Not even just All In. We don't even have to go too far back. We don't even have to go too far back where everybody was booing him. Um, and that is interesting how people were booing Fletcher before the screwdriver thing and all that even came up. Um, I'm ready to move on. Tia said I got my hubby and my mama to like the live. I told my mama just hit the like button, don't read the comments. Thank you, Tia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, my mom's no longer with us, but she would be saying some shit in the comments. She would probably tell everyone to get your Bibles out and what passage to read and stuff like that, embarrassing me. How much was the tickets? Well, I did VIP. So the total for all four, between 12 and 1300.
Well, FTR hair just overshot.
You still slightly a little ahead of me.
You'll see in a second.
Oh, Cash! Can somebody check to see if he's alive?
I'm sure Doc is over there right now.
Oh my god!
He overshot.
Don't show a replay.
Well, they're not, so.
Wow. Juice. The way juice leaking all over the damn mat.
I know, right? Oh, Toast is just dad.
No one's more excited than Shabani right now. No
She's
one.
probably super excited. Well, Toast is excited now because, husband just walked through the door. He's like, "What was that?
I
Who's in
know
the
Toashi's
house?"
not leaving, right? Toast leaving us?
I think once he sees who it is, he'll be just like, "Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep now."
It's not looking good. Not looking good, Toast. We had you for like an hour, something like that.
Stokely, you might want to leave.
Where's Ace? Ace should come out and take care of Stokely.
Ooh, he got me ding dongs.
Hey.
And now Toast is just like, "Oh, it's just him. Never mind. I will stay here."
Bang Bang Gang still not winning though. So go ahead and let all that out, Juice. Still not winning. After everything Cassius went through, he's still out here. That's wild. Valentina says barbecue lays are the best. Sour cream and onion is the best to me. If I would eat barbecue, it's the baked ones. The baked ones.
I'm a salt and vinegar person.
Oh, I haven't had that in a long time. Stone Lee! Can somebody check on? He was supposed to go through the table. He slid right off.
Mm.
Oh my god.
They're not having luck with tables tonight.
No, they're not. Tony Khan, please, let's call it off. Let's call it off. Oh my god. Ballet said my strange addiction returns next month on TLC. Any of y'all? I'm asking y'all if y'all have any strange addictions. Like, y'all gonna put that on the chat. Maybe some of y'all might do it. Maybe. Do I have a strange addiction? No, I don't think so. Maybe somebody who watched me would probably think that lady crazy. She loved wrestling too much. Probably that.
Um, Tia, I don't know if you do this. I like to smell my cat's belly from time to time.
No. Oh, why his nuts all over his face like that?
No,
Does that count as a pin? All right, all right.
this has to be it.
Yeah, I'm ready, Tony. I'm ready. They're not done yet. All right.
Well, I've been to a couple AEW shows when they're in Boston. I haven't gone recently because they're just too late for me. And they're getting way too, it's expensive, even though it's literally right down the road in some cases from my workplace.
Mm-hmm.
I go to a couple indie shows if they're nearby. There's actually Chaotic Wrestling. It's the same school Killer Kowalski like opened up. They do
Mm-hmm.
shows in my little town once in a while. Well, not little town, my town, like right around the corner. They're like $15, so I just go. Beyond Wrestling does shows here. That's the local indie that Stat and Willow and like, you know, Max Caster, they came up in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I went to a couple of WWE shows in my time. The one I remember most is that awful Hell in the Cell that was in Boston. Mercedes lost. I was in like the nosebleeds with my friend, and I was just like, "This is terrible. Why are we here? Why did we come here?"
God damn.
It was the one where Mercedes was like structured out for a bit. I think if y'all remember that one.
For a pay per view and you to feel that way, that's not good. If it
No,
was like
the
a regular Raw or SmackDown,
n-
for the
no
pay per
the
view,
like the air was sucked out of that building after she lost. Like you
it
could
be
hear a
like
pin
that.
drop after she lost. Everybody was like pissed.
All right, all right. NT, I'm over it. I'm ready to move on. So I'm sure it's over with Bang Bang Gang now.
Yeah, please be over.
Celebration. Oh, the little awards thing or whatever. But yes, if anybody got a strange little addiction and y'all want to put it in the chat, go ahead. This is a judge free zone. Judge free zone. All right, they still. What is this? Oh, never mind. This is like a recap of 2025, I guess. Sports Illustrated. I didn't even know they watch wrestling. I didn't even know that. So that's interesting.
Tea. I must get tea cup.
Hangman being wrestler of the year. I mean, I'll give it some time. I'll give it some time.
I mean, like story wise, like it has to be
The
paired.
story.
The
It's the
story
story.
made it.
Yeah. But they
Like
had I mean, AEW altogether, they had a good year,
they
and
had
that
a really
story
good
was
year. Well, I mean, they
the
didn't really
story
have
was
much.
strong.
Yeah, they didn't really have much competition from the other place,
Mm-hmm.
story
That's true.
wise. I
That is very
mean,
true.
I can't think of anything. I try to keep up with WWE, and every time I keep up, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. New Japan, let's get it together, girl.
All right, Babes of Wrath. Mr. Holiday's off. If you're still here, your girl's gonna be on soon.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to miss this.
Toast, are you excited for this match? Yeah, he's thrilled.
Thrilled.
There's
Steve Fluid said Moxley has one nappy chest ass hair. What hair? Y'all gotta stop
nothing wrong with
slandering
chest
John
hair.
Moxley. Yeah, chest hair. I like that. I actually do. I like it. I'm into it. Mox should use a hot comb for his chest hair. See, Fluid, Mr. All Days Off is in the house. Remo says we need to bring back more chest hair. Yes, more
Yes.
chest hair in wrestling. What are y'all all shaving for?
And then you got, ingrown hairs and everything. Ick.
I mean, but still. Are you going for sexy or what? We're into that. We're into it. Bears of Wrath. We're not worried
Look,
about it.
he's covering his eyes. That's how disinterested he is.
Aww. Yes, David. Okada screwed Kyle. He did.
Literally
Um,
screwed him with a screwdriver.
with a screwdriver. Yes. What I mean, I like that they did that. So what that means is that for whatever reason, he told Okada that he was doing that, or Okada was there when he did that. I don't know.
Or maybe Don Callis is like, "Hey Kyle, there's a screwdriver in here,"
No,
and Okada was probably in the same room, and it was just like, "Okay, I'll make a mental note of that."
that's a possibility. That's a possibility. Athena's here, our forever champion.
One, two, three, four, five, six, nine. I count 9 belts, 10 belts.
That's what she's at right now. I
Yeah,
thought it was
there are
11.
9 on the table, and the TBS counts as 10.
I thought it was 11. I like how they have
Uh
that with the table, but then that means that the Bulls are not coming out to hold the title.
Ultimo, she's got it on the front.
Um, Athena's on the pay per view, y'all. Let's give it up for that.
Yeah, I'm glad she
Um,
is. Toast, you
she's here.
excited?
She's here.
Nope.
King Rio said, "Damn it, Tati was right. Moxley beats the proto style. When am I ever wrong? When?" Tia said, "Give me blood, John versus Okada." Well,
I mean, he's already bleeding.
he's already, yeah, we're there. Uh, Mr. Alex also said, "I'm late, but Speedball and Okada had a great match on Collision. They did. They did." All right, bears around. All right.
Could have had some pay-per-view fashions.
That's what they were on Collision.
Yeah, I know. Could have
Oh,
had some
fine.
pay-per-view fashions.
I keep telling y'all, like, can we dress up for the pay per views? I would. I would. I would spend a crazy amount of money on pay per view fashions if it was me. I'm just saying.
I remember years back when Osprey was still in New Japan. He said in an interview he spent in a year about 10K on outfits.
In like in all,
In
like
all, it like wrestling gear, yeah.
I mean, it is kind of crazy because we don't like everyday people don't spend 10K on clothes. Um, I mean, I can see it for wrestling. I can see it.
I mean, yeah, you have to have like really good tailoring for wrestling outfits. You can't get them off
Oh,
Timu.
CEO is more than 10K.
Oh yeah, CEO hunt, like the
Way
wigs
more than 10K.
alone.
Does she does she do her own gear? I know her ex husband was doing them.
Her ex
But
husband was doing. I think she has. Probably has a new designer now. I assume.
it would be cool if she did some of her own looks too. I know Queen Aminata does her own gear, and
Blair
Bianca,
did her own deer. Yeah.
yeah, Bianca is a fucking killer. That would be really cool though. If you're able to, come up with your own concept and then, make that come to life, like that's a fucking cool talent to have along with all of this.
Man, if I was coming up in wrestling, my grandmother probably would have made my gear. She's a tailor, so.
Aww. Valentina said the one match this clown box wins, and it cost me my prediction streak to
Sorry,
one.
toast. Sorry,
Mr.
Toad.
Bezos,
I got
did he
crumbs in
pass
his
out?
fur.
Did he pass out
Oh,
with
the
a
sm-
smile like John Cena?
Yo, did you see people are making pillows of that shit now?
I saw it. Oh my god. I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know what y'all doing.
Toast, do you want a John Cena pillow? No,
I had a John Cena pillow before. Don't judge me. Don't
that's
judge
fine.
me. I did. I did. I had a John Cena pillow before. That was when I was in college. And like 2 years ago, when I went to stay with my grandparents, I remember I was talking to my grandma and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go." She said she was gonna go get up to go do something. She got up, and what she was sitting on the entire time we was talking, the pillow. This was 2 years ago, GM. I was like, "Yo, what the hell? I thought this pillow was trash like 10 plus years ago," and she was sitting on it, which was interesting.
Hey, maybe it's a comfy pillow.
It was. It
Mm,
was.
yeah, nobody cares. Like, especially like if you're older, you don't care what that shit looks like unless and then it's comfy. Like, look
Like,
what I'm dressed in.
yes, it's all about being comfortable. It's all about being comfortable now. Tia said there's nothing wrong with Moxley leg. He's acting. Well,
Shh, the
he's
illusion, Tia.
he's gonna take it all the way to winning the whole damn thing.
Toast, are you looking up at the ceiling again?
Roberto
What
said
is
if
up?
Mox wins, it's like saying the sport entertainer won. Now Mox is a face, and 2025 Mox is winning a wrestling tournament. Someone help us all, Roberto. y'all not gonna do this to John Moxley. So the poll shows 54% of y'all said Okada over Moxley. 54% of y'all are wrong.
Are you
Wrong.
actually watching the wrestling match, buddy?
Yeah, why not? The cute girls are here. Everybody got on red. I'm just not realizing that.
Yeah, I. Why? Don't y'all talk to each other beforehand?
That's probably what happened. Hey, let's all wear red. Now, for me, I did choose Babes of Rat to win this.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
what I'm hoping is that that causes problems between Athena and Mercedes. Like, hey, we work together and we can't even win together, and they go, go for each other's titles or whatever, some shit like that. And hopefully Athena can go for a TBS title and win, right? Tony Khan,
hmm
I would like that. I would like that. All right. Riley said, I'm going for Okada winning now the whole thing. Bele says, Tony Khan and Creative are back there drinking again.
I'd say it's just copious amount of coffee.
Yes,
We know how many cups he has during the media scrums.
a lot.
Yeah. Oh, toast. Are we done? Are we done? Are we leaving? No, no,
Switching,
we're just
switching.
no, we're just changing position.
Aww, that's cute. Willow, let's wrap it up.
Toast is getting bored.
I mean, I get why the Continental Classic matches at first, but you know, maybe they should have did something else. What else is on here? That little weird match they got going on for whatever nuts they talking about. They should have did that, right? Maybe
Eh,
that mixed nuts match you got going on.
yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Maybe they should have
what?
did that. Damn, Athena is not playing. Where Harley at?
Probably on the other side.
I don't even see CEO either.
No, she's on this side.
Valentina says, hot take, I can't stand Brian Danielson. Lord have mercy. That's the GOAT right there. That's the GOAT. Um,
He's got
I
some
wonder why.
weird. He's got some weird takes. Like, I remember in an interview, he didn't want to get his kids vaccinated, but Bree made him.
That don't surprise me about him. That
Yeah,
don't
that
surprise
don't
me about him
surprise
at
me
all.
about him either. Bree, the brains of the relationship.
All right, Harley. All right. It's a lot of screaming. I know she's not gonna jump from the top rope all the way to the other side of the damn ring.
Oh, we always got to do the spot. I thought like, oh, we're gonna come down. You know, I would be so annoyed wrestling Mercedes because I think she's wearing body glitter.
Oh, I hate glitter.
I hate glitter. Glitter is the herpes of the art world. You can never get rid of it.
Oh. What the fuck?
It
That is
is.
that is true. Like if my daughter asks for something that has glitter, I will not buy it because I it's so hard to get off of everything, off of like any surface. It's a no for me. Two things I
You
don't
know,
allow in my house is glitter and slime. No way.
my
Not my
niece was
house.
in a slime phase for a while. She gave us some. I was just like, what am I gonna do with this?
This is it's
I
still popular apparently. The slime thing. It's still popular. Now they show you videos of how to make it. You don't even have to go to the store. Just got the
yeah.
ingredients in the fucking kitchen cabinet. Not in my
And
house.
the only reason I would use body glitter is some women are using it before they go out on a date, you know, with like first time dates or date with somebody they don't know. So if something happens to them, the evidence is on the individual they went out with. So I'll allow it in
I
that
never heard of
instance.
that. Never
I've
heard of
heard
that.
there are some reels going around about that, and you know what? I approve of that.
I'm not a glitter girl, so it's not for me. Oh no!
There's so much glitter though in this ring.
It's a lot. I don't mess with glitter. Where the hell is Harley? And I said it like there's just no way that Willow is losing another title to Mercedes again.
Nope,
We're not doing that, Tony.
nope.
She barely held this. They haven't even had a title defense since she won it. This is it.
Hmm.
Mr. Alderson said, I think Excalibur has to unmask in 2026. Let me know when that happens so I don't see it.
He
There's
says
no way. I
he's a
don't.
Detroit like 6 or something.
He's a what?
So like there's like saying like, you know, I'm a Los Angeles 10. So like, you know, looks wise in that Los Angeles you're a 10. He calls himself like a Detroit 6.
6.
Mhm.
Detroit. What the fuck? That don't sound good at all.
You know, self-deprecating humor.
Willow, let's wrap it up. We already got our little shenanigans here going on with Athena and Mercedes, so it's not looking good for them too. I would assume that after Mercedes and Athena lose here that they're not gonna try teaming again because it
Nah,
hasn't been
nah,
successful.
nah. I just have them blaming each other, and
Yes, and y'all go ahead and fight. Where the hell is Harley Cameron? Harley, we just gonna wait. All right, Harley, nice of you to join us. Just here. See, Fluid said unmask and get out commentary. To do what? To do what? Mr. Aldis. Oh, let me move on to the next comment. Bella said, I'm not voting for either of them. I mean, well, that definitely makes Moxie babyface going against Okada. Mike said Tegan probably side eyeing the fuck out of her girlfriend right now. I would be too.
I would be too, 100%. I'd be pissed. I just had a job with a stable income.
That's why a lot of people be sitting at home and they still getting paid anyway. Like they would have gotten that money.
Ah, sorry.
Willow, yes,
And she took the pin.
she pinned her.
100%. Perfect.
She pinned her. Good Willow.
Go nuts. Lose your crash out.
Athena not happy. Athena said, I keep losing with this bitch. Well, at least she didn't lose a title doing this, right?
Yeah. But, if I took the pin, I would be crashing out. Go ahead, Mercedes, cry. Cry like a little bitch.
Tia said, okay,
Oh, she's just
coming from
mad.
she mad.
Hit
She
her.
still got all those titles. She's fine.
Hit her.
Athena, you should go for a TBS title.
Yeah, you should.
Athena, we not fucking with her no more. We're moving on. Oh, bears a rat sign. They're puppets.
Up, it's Gabe and Darby next.
They could have did this earlier. They
Eh.
could have did it earlier, right after Mox and Fletcher, I guess. T said, "Okay, this is coming from a new wrestling fan, but these street fights are not in the street. It's disappointing to me. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, you
Very
get used to it.
rarely, yeah, very rarely will they be outside.
Oh, unless
Very
they're
rarely.
parking lot brawls.
That too. That too. All right, Gabe. Whatever, Gabe. Don't fuck around and find out being out here with Darby because we still need you next weekend. We still need you. Why everybody keep saying like Gabe reminds them of Tom Hanks' son?
I don't even know what
Well,
his son looks like. Oh no, I've seen him. Hold on, I gotta. I'll look. I think I have seen him before. Tom Hanks' son. Oh yeah, he does. Chet Hanks. I can see the beard.
um,
How's his
just
hairline
leave
do?
it.
Yeah, he's done the buzz cut before. I could see it. I could see it a little bit.
I wish I can find a picture of them like side by side to show y'all because I think they do look alike. And people say it's not that they look alike, but they
What
act similar.
the film school.
What's going on?
Is that a decaying rabbit?
What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a dead animal, GM?
That's a dead rabbit. It's just like the fast forward of a decaying rabbit.
Why they? I don't
Because
know.
it's Darby.
Um,
Okay.
Darby always doing something. Can we get on with it?
I like birds. Toes.
What was up with that silence for a while now? Come on, man, Tony. Oh, I'm over it.
Yeah, that's right, Toast. Yawn.
Roberta said hotel fees equal always ready.
Guys, gals, don't go too heavy on the Tanner.
No, I never have to use that stuff, so it won't be
I
me.
mean,
Or makeup, getting makeup all over the pillows and
oh yeah,
shit.
makeup. Yep. Yes, Roberto. Darby
Boy,
is
boy.
extra.
Very.
You are correct. It's very extra.
What's the next comment? Valentine said, "Tati girl, don't worry. Our Samoan daddy Joe got this. I know it. We're gonna see. That's my pick. Pathmark was popular supermarket. Yes. Oh, my mom used to send me the Pathmark. If you ballet, do you know? So there was Pathmark, and I don't know if they still have this Food Basics. That was all over New York. I don't know if they had them in Jersey. My mom used to split up all the kids, and we would go from one store to the other. Have our little coupons and make sure you get your little rain checks during trip after trip. All right, Gabe. All right, all right.
Oh, that was a second yawn, Toast. You really must not care about this match. Yeah, well, I got MJF in the 4-way. Tati has Joe.
Joe, that's your only answer. That was your only answer. Gabe, we love you. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. But yes, ballet. Pathmark. The one that was near me, they turned that Pathmark into. I forgot the name of that gym. They turned it into a gym. I can't remember the name.
An Orange Theory? C4?
I don't think it's that. It's
Planet
another
Fitness?
Planet Fitness. No, I don't think it's that. Maybe LA Fitness or
Oh, LNA Fitness? There's the LA Fitness.
something like one of them. One of them. I got MJF tapping to Joe in front of Hangman the way Hangman tapped to Joe in front of Swerve. Oh, that could work out.
Yeah, that would work out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I could see that going that way if they decide to do it. Chicago loves heel wrestlers, yeah.
all right, Darby. I didn't really care about this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
I didn't really care about this
I don't
one.
care. But Gabe's dragon tattoo is nicely like filled in now.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be an
Mm-hmm.
outline, and now it's all like he's got the black ink in there.
Yeah, we're taking our time and working on it. Uh-huh. I like that.
You gotta take a break between. You don't want to wrestle with a fresh tattoo. That's a big
That's
no
not
no.
that's not what Kyle Fletcher did. Y'all said Kyle Fletcher had no tattoos and came back the next week and tatted up. Y'all remember that?
He's speed running that shit.
I wouldn't do it.
I
Like
wouldn't do that either.
that, especially your arm. You got tattoos on your arm. How your arm feel heavy for like a week or so. So now imagine if you're wrestling and your arm feel heavy and it's sore and it's healing and oh man, I can't
Also, the
imagine.
wrestling ring probably has a lot of germs.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Valentina said I'm atheist, so no Bibles for me. I also don't have one. Oh man, the other day I was thinking, I was like, my mom used to make us stop everything that we were doing so that we can pray at 12 o'clock every single day. Do you know what that feels like as a teenager? Ah, torture, torture. I was gonna say they could have did a street fight with these two, but they already killing each other. I don't think we need any weapons. Game.
Yep. You gotta be awake for the 4-way, Mr. Toast?
Well, if Toast sleep now, he can probably be up for it later.
I've tried to look at Ilya's tattoos. I don't know how I feel about them. I need like a good still. I don't know what the fuck is on his neck. I've tried looking at that thing like 20 times. I'm just like, what is this?
I need to get a good look at it.
I thought it
Now,
was a gaping mouth when I first saw it.
I'm gonna look at it
Yeah,
so I
it's
can get a
like
good look at it.
it's a thing. Yeah. I did see his lady friend though. She's very cute.
Who's lady friend?
Ilya Dragunov's.
Oh, I'm about to say. I thought you saw my Darby because I was like,
I wasn't talking to her about Darby.
I don't know if there is one. I'm not gonna
There
lie.
was one, but they're no
Um,
longer together.
there's that. There's that. Um, they was showing that video of Darby brother. Uh,
Well, he's
um,
cut open.
Darby brother proposed to his girlfriend, and Darby put his brother on fire to propose to.
Of, cou-
This
of
just
course,
happened 2 days ago. Y'all didn't see it?
I didn't see it, but that sounds like a Darby thing to do.
And they're saying that they haven't confirmed. The girlfriend said yes. If you proposing to me and your dumbass brother lighting you up on fire, it's a no.
Darby wanted to tase when he was still with Priscilla. Darby said he wanted to tase his father-in-law, and his father-in-law was okay with it, but I think he went to jail at the time.
What?
Yeah.
You said Darby went to jail?
Well, Darby's father-in-law went to jail.
What's up with that family?
We don't talk about. Did you never see Priscilla Kelly on American Gypsies?
No.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. TLC had this short show documenting the culture of American gypsies.
Mhm.
Romani gypsies. I'm not trying to use gypsy as like people don't like the term gypsy, but that's what they called themselves.
Right.
Um, so Priscilla was actually in one of those episodes. She was 14 at the time, and what
Mhm.
they do And Priscilla, I think later on said, yeah, it was all like staged. But what they said they do is they get parties for like the 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, and they marry them off really young.
Yeah, they were doing that.
Yeah, so yeah, she was in one of these episodes.
Oh, that I know what show you're talking about.
Yeah, with the
Um,
really weird dresses and shit like that.
yeah, I gotta see which episode she was on. I've seen a
Yeah,
lot of those
yeah, she was in
episodes.
that. She was one of the girls. I remember her
That's
dress.
right.
It was like a pink frilly, really pink frilly dress.
Yeah, those dresses are not worth a damn anyway. But they were all the rage back in the days. Darby, I'm not into it. I'm not into it. But I'm gonna put the thing on the
Everybody's
screen so y'all can
bleeding.
see. This is Darby we talking about.
Oh, this is Gabe too now.
Game and game.
Jesus Christ, there's so much blood.
So I put it on the screen.
Nice. Yeah, you guys see,
Gabe,
I see it. I definitely see it.
they look like brothers actually.
Hey, it's a
So
I guess Chet's a Boston boy. Or he's just posing.
is he?
I don't know.
Where Tom Hanks from? He not from over there
Um,
somewhere in New England?
I'm pretty sure he's from New England. Chet Hanks. Let's see his Wikipedia article.
That's his son that be wildin' who has a Jamaican accent.
I don't know. I don't know
It's
anything
him.
about him.
It is him. I think that is him. Yeah, I see the resemblance, especially since
Oh, he's a
Gabe
poser. He went
lost
to
it.
Northwestern University. That's not here.
A poser. No, there's that. But Tom Hanks from over there though, right? I think
I will double check. Let me see. Let me take a look at his early. We have two men bleeding on our screen, and we're looking up Chet Hanks.
we're over it. We're over it. We know what we're gonna get ourselves into. And you know what, Gabe, we love you. I still didn't see anything that blew my mind more than Gabe and Kenneth so far this year. We might as well close the poll. That's still my favorite match of the year so far. I'll never
No,
forget
Tom
when
Hanks
they
was
showed
born in California.
California. We're wrong. We're
Yep.
so wrong.
Yeah, and he went to high school in Oakland.
Oh,
And yeah, he went to college in the Bay Area, like in California. Yeah, it's California dude.
we were so wrong. Very wrong. Um, there's that. There's that. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Coffin drop.
Over it. But why? I mean, the coffin drop thing. You know what? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna do it.
House, what would your
It's not believable.
nah? House, what would your finisher be?
I wonder. Yeah, tell us what would it be.
I need to put up a video of him and like Clark like play fighting. I think a DDT. He just goes simple. I've seen him
Mm-hmm.
perform the
Mm-hmm.
DDT a few times on Clark,
I
or
bet.
his variation of a DDT.
I bet. Roberto said Tati just explained why she likes Undertaker, her mom. Well, not really, but she didn't like that. She didn't like that at all. Over I did say Darby would take the win on this. I don't see it going anywhere else anyway.
Yeah.
So I
Does
mean, it
Gabe
is
have
what it is.
glitter on him, King William? He probably does because, like,
From
he
the
does have
girls.
glitter. Yeah, the girl. I told you, herpes.
Relly said Tegan Knox was on an indie show the other day. She got booked versus Ali Catch in the UK indie. So she did get bookings after the AEW show. She yes, but she not making that I got that AEW contract money. And not just that. When something like that happens publicly, other promoters are thinking twice about booking you. Because they're gonna be like, well, if you were acting brand new like that with AEW, what you gonna do when you come over here? You know? So some people probably didn't want to work with them after that.
Yeah. She does have roots in the UK. Like she was on WCPW in the day. I'm sure she's been on Progress and the
She from
other.
UK, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She
So
from over there.
she's probably knows the promoters over there.
Nah, I mean, I would be side eyeing it too. Like, can I count on you to come over here and act professional? Because some people, if you acting up like that with a major promotion, then who knows? Gabe, let's wrap it up. See, Fluid said, Tati, please comfort Stoltly. Not this Tati. Ballet said, I like my Kit Kat's code. I
Well,
never understood that.
I like the
Pe-
yeah. I know cold. Frozen chocolate. It's pretty good.
People putting chocolate bars in the freezer.
Or
And
Pop
I don't.
Tarts.
Pop Tart. Who does that, GM?
Some more Pop Tarts in the freezer. They're really good.
Never heard anybody did that. Never heard that.
People do grapes in the freezer. Like you roll up a bunch of sugar and you stick them in the freezer. Apparently, this tastes really good. Well,
I never heard about that one.
we're talking about grapes and stuff in the freezer and Darby one.
That's what we said was gonna happen. We're not even. What's next, Tony? What's next? I don't know if it's the pacing of the show or something right now that's kind of. What other matches we have? I know we
Gerard's
got
in
that.
chat.
We got that 10-man. Obviously, the finals in the main event. Oh no, we
Yep.
got Stat and Jamie. Damn, how many matches we already had?
I don't know.
5. This
5,
was the
yeah.
5th one.
Yeah.
Dang.
Gerard, have you ever put Pop Tarts in the freezer?
I've never heard the Pop Tarts in the freezer thing.
S'mores Pop Tarts in particular for me.
You like it?
Yeah.
But don't you heat up s'mores?
I mean, some people like the cold chocolate.
Very interesting. All right, Darby. All right. I mean, it was hard to get with this one because it's like Gabe rarely participate with the Death Riders. You know what I mean? Like if he was there consistently getting into it with Darby, then maybe I would have felt a little bit more invested in it, but not really.
Gerard says the freezer method for Pop Tarts is on the box.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what directions you need. Put Pop Tart in freezer.
I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. I don't eat Pop Tarts. I couldn't tell you the last time I did. When I was a senior in high school, I used to love the Hot Fudge Sundae one. That's the one I used to
Look,
like.
it's the Death Riders and the Mixed Nuts Mayhem.
All right, we're doing that. Is that the Brock Lesnar guy?
I would have to look again.
I think that's him behind Excalibur. Get
I'll
him
take
off
a
my
look.
screen. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see it. They should have. Maybe they should have did this. Maybe I would have did after Moxley and Fletcher. I probably would have did this thing that they're about to do, and then do what's the other one that just came on? Darby and Gabe, then FTR, and then Baszler Wrath. Maybe I would have did that.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Ballet is on. It knows about the frozen grapes too.
I all right. I'm lost.
There's a
I'm
thing
lost.
that's been going around lately. So what you do is you put cranberries, not dried cranberries, fresh cranberries. You soak them overnight in Sprite, and then you roll them in powdered sugar, and you let them chill in the fridge. And apparently, they're
Mhm.
really good. I haven't tried it myself.
Where? All right, all right. I've never done any of this. Never done any of
I
this.
watch way too many food Instagram reels.
There's people on YouTube Live I've been seeing that are eating like this white powder. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? What's that white powder? It's not flour, not
Not
sugar.
powdered sugar.
N- I don't know. I see there's these ladies that be and they sometimes they look like they're eating soap and shit.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't know what it is, but they said this is what they do. They put in like big bowls, and it looks like they're eating fucking powder or whatever. And
Oh,
they said that they do it in a way where they never swallow it.
yeah.
And people they be having like thousands of people on the chat just watching them eat this shit.
Uh,
And I'm just like,
uh,
what's wrong with these people?
I don't know. Gerard says for the grapes, shake them in sugar-free Jello powder, then freeze them. Healthy healthy sour patch balls.
Oh,
Yeah, I could. That actually sounds good. I might try
yeah.
that. Roberto
Um,
says, well, Tati, in all fairness, if they voted Skeletor as top female, then you can say Sports Illustrated isn't watching wrestling, Roberto.
Roberto, we blocking.
Confectionery sugar. Was that the powder?
It
I just
looks
call
like
it
that.
powdered sugar. It's just
It
another
looks
name for
like that.
confectionery
Um,
sugar.
I bet you it's something else though. I bet you something else. Um, Claudio, we love you. Let's bring this win on home. Really, Yuta, we love you.
Code pizza is very good, Valentina. I love code
Eh,
pizza.
it's a no for me. If the pizza has been in the fridge for more than a day, I'm already over it.
I like
I'm
room
already over it.
temperature, like overnight pizza.
Yeah, that I would do.
I would
Cause
crush.
I feel like once it's been cold and you heat it up, it's not the same. It's not the same. Not the same. All right, Death Riders. Let's this don't need to be long. We got this. Valentina said, "Oh, WWE wasn't even in the conversation this year. I don't. Did they voted for them for anything
I didn't see anything.
for the Sports
I think
Illustrated?
AEW swept.
They did well this year. They did. This conglomeration thing, I'm over it. Look at what they got Ishii doing. Oh my god. Oh, and then
You should
watch the
just.
video you sent me. When they're playing the video
I
games.
thought he was so locked in. The only question he answered was, Ricky Choshi, your favorite wrestler? No, teacher. Oh yeah,
That's the only thing he said.
that's the only thing he said. And then he
Maybe
was just
they
playing the game.
maybe Google Translate app or something. They could have did that. He probably still wouldn't even have said anything.
Nah, he probably would have just played the game.
Fletcher is here. Hey, hon, how are you? Oh, I watched Stranger Things. Let's just say I'm ready for it to be over. I'm ready. I don't know what that was. Um, they spent like 30 minutes of the show of that boy telling everybody and his friends and family that he's gay. The
Oh yeah,
world
I
is
saw
coming
that
to
clip.
an end. I don't care if you like to suck dick or not. I wanna make it alive. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, wait a minute, what we talking about? What are we talking about? And like a lot of times when it comes to that, everybody already knows. Um which I think was kind of bullshit. I think it was kind of bullshit because it never, like, watching from season one. I don't think any of them knew. Maybe the mom knew and never said nothing. But for
Some
all of them to
parents
make it seem
just
like they
know.
knew, yeah. If it's a parent, I think a parent would know. But the friends, I think they were bullshitting. I don't think they all knew. I don't think they
So,
all knew.
funny story about my mom. So, one time she asked me because she's been streaming for a while, so she's been become a little more worldly, I would say. She
Mm-hmm.
asked me one time, and this is, after I left and I was living on my own. She's like, uh, Darren, do you identify as like she, her? And I'm like, what? And she was like, it's okay if you identify as something else. I'm like, that's very progressive of you, mom. But I'm a she, her. I'm not a non-binary or anything like that.
Why she asks?
I I'm very tomboyish, so I wouldn't, you know
If somebody was a tomboy, I wouldn't even have thought of it. I wouldn't have thought of it because I feel like you can be a tomboy and
yeah.
still,
Yeah, but
identify as
now
a
these
girl.
days people, some people, identify as they them. Nothing wrong with that, but
Hmm.
yeah. Right, Toast?
Yeah, I mean,
Toast, yeah.
growing
Toast
up,
is
like
definitely a he.
we didn't we didn't really do all that. You know what I mean? It was just
No,
like, all right,
no, we didn't
this
do
is just
that.
how somebody is. This is just it.
Yeah. But yeah, nowadays, everything has labels, and if you feel better under a certain label, that's fine with me. It
Yeah.
just takes me a little longer to like get it drilled into my brain.
Hmm. Yeah, I've actually had people ask me, what do I identify as? And I just be whenever somebody asks me that, I feel stuck. Like, I know, but I'd just be so shocked that someone want to ask me that. Like, I I I don't know why people ask that. At least to me,
Yeah,
you
I
know.
get it a lot. Like they're like at like comic book conventions and anime conventions, you can get the little tags on your badge now at gaming
Hmm.
conventions. Um at work, like the little, like, not the headers, but like the little ends of like your position, your phone number, and like what office you work at. They put that in there now too. So
Hmm.
like the she her and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. If you feel like you have to say it, then go ahead and say it.
Yeah.
But I like my job, they had us do this thing for the end of the year where they make like a photo book of everybody, and every employee has a page. And I think, well, it's mandatory to put your pronouns. And I said, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If anybody wants to put their pronouns, let them do it. I don't feel like I have to do that. I thought that was so strange that it was mandatory. And there's no way. There's no way. Daniel
Um.
Garcia, there's
Yeah.
not a day in the gym. Not a day in
No.
the gym.
I reheat if I have to reheat my pizza, I do it in the toaster oven. I could probably do it in air fryer too. I
Air
haven't tried
fryer,
that.
yeah. Yeah, depending on the settings. Like, I know some air fryers don't have like a lot of settings. Like, I have an air fryer. It's like a two-door air fryer. They have like, I think, three shelves so that you can literally be air frying like three different things or more
Why are we
food.
having a pocket off?
Marina, don't get into this foolishness. Don't get into it. Yes, the air fryer, it does the same thing as the oven. That's all I'm gonna say on that. It's the same thing, Jim. It's just a mini oven. Ain't that right?
Yeah, I mean, things come out really crispy.
So don't judge me. As we get older, we're not we're looking at different things. So last night I was watching this video of a smart oven, and it was basically a oven a size of a fucking air fryer. And I was like,
Okay.
I would love to have that, but I'm not paying $3,000 for it.
Oh no.
No, hell no. $2,000. I have an oven at home and I got an air fryer right next to it. I'm good. Keep that little 3K in my pocket.
I learned in Germany, speaking of like ovens and kitchens, apartments in Germany don't come with a kitchen. Like you have to bring your own kitchen,
You mean appliance?
like appliances, cabinets, everything.
Hell no.
And they do this because if the German landlord supplies the kitchen, they are responsible for it. But if you bring your own kitchen, you're responsible for it.
What do you mean responsible? Like as in
Like if your oven breaks, if the faucet don't work, if if the cabinet is like broken,
there's no way.
it's your responsibility to fix it, not the
There's no
landlord's,
way.
because it's your kitchen that you bring apartment to apartment.
No, I
So
know
weird.
like in Japan you have to bring your own appliances, but there's a kitchen there to put your shit at. There's no I can't imagine moving somewhere where you have to buy all your cabinetry and a refrigerator and an oven and
It's just
microwave.
at that point, it's just something you bring with you from apartment to apartment if you're like living in Germany in general, if you're renting.
So you're gonna take down your own cabinets when you move
Yep.
in?
Yep.
I might as well go to another country. I'm not dealing with all that. Marina, why would you do this to Roderick? Don't y'all see the death part? Don't y'all love them? This is a good night for us, I think. It's gonna be a good night. Moxley representing for us in the hold on, 53% of y'all saying Okada again? Y'all see, because Moxley got a little leg situation. Y'all think he's going to lose. That's not a reason to lose. I would love for the cameraman to just zoom in on Claudio. That would be nice. We didn't need this. Just saying. We didn't need
Coast, we didn't
this.
need us, right?
No.
He's awake now, at least. Yeah,
Kia said,
Belly has.
wow, I'm surprised. Mercedes' outfit is cute. It was
Yeah,
alright.
that other outfit she was wearing, we did not like it. The one with the
No.
white. Yeah.
All right, let's wrap it up. Let's conglomeration. They look like they're going through it. Well, where the hell is? Oh, never mind. Tony's here.
Yep.
I did just want to see these two one on one, just Tony and Marina. I would have just taken that. Roberto said it legit looks like Zelina Vega is teaming with Athena.
Oh,
I
Claudio,
see the
no.
similarities with the looks they have. Y'all act like I never seen a man put his hand on a lady. Claudio don't deserve this. Why would they double team him? If conglomeration went, Daniel. So if Daniel's about to hit her with a power driver, that's not okay. But if she does it, it's okay.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on? Why they dancing in the ring?
Shenanigans.
Tony Storm, don't encourage this behavior. What is going on here?
Shenanigans.
Orange Cassidy would obviously be in it. Obviously.
Just let the people have their fun. This is the match before
For
all
the
the
kids.
Yeah, for the kids.
What the fuck is a mixed nuts max match? Like, what is that? What does
It
that
because
mean?
but it's a mixed match. It's a mixed genders match, but there's mixed nuts.
What the fuck? It would seem like most matches have nuts in them.
Well, this match has nuts.
Hey, Claudio, hey, Claudio, we're not doing that. Wheeler, what would we do without Wheeler? Time and time again, Wheeler Yuta has proven himself useful. Ballet said Megan and Marina should have had the opportunity to go for the titles first. I would have liked that. I would have liked that. Valentina says Mercedes is the best, but babes need this more to make the titles look strong. Ballet said, "Where are the other cats?"
Well, Clark is somewhere. Levi was in the other room. They might make an appearance. I heard one eating behind me. Oh no.
Roderick never got up that one time. Where is he?
I don't know. He's over there. I see him.
Look at Claudia.
Oh no, Claudio!
Don't you just love that man, Claudia?
Well, there's Roddy.
Claudio!
Oh no!
Yes, swing her, Claudio, swing
You're
her.
not right yet.
Why he threw her like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Marina and Roger. All right, all right. Hopefully the kids are in bed, right?
Yeah, Troy's probably in bed. What am I caught talking about? Troy's probably backstage.
Orange Cassidy always ruining the vibe. Really? Tony? All right, Wheeler will wrap it up. Why? Oh my God, Tony Storm
Hey.
is fucking wild.
All right. Well,
Well, I mean, who wouldn't want to take a hip attack from Tony, right?
yeah, sure.
They're not pinning Wheeler, are they? Claudia, where the boys at?
Um, well, it's a little slow. I have to reach to my keyboard. I got the women in my family gift bundles from Explicit Essentials. Y'all should check it out. I think y'all like the products they sell. They're cute. I'm not much of a perfume person, even though my husband makes a lot of scented candles. Oh, the wife is here. Oh, hug Luther. Glitter. I've got Merry Christmas sign glitter all over it. I had to fix it. It got all over my hands, clothes. Oh my god, I couldn't get it off. I feel so girly. It was awful. A. Don't be ashamed of your femininity or masculinity. Too early to take the titles off Babes of Wrath, my opinion. Yeah, it was. Four one in predictions. I'm on fire. I think we're all on. Well, you're on fire. I lost them first too. Yes, Athena going for to TBS. Oh, bye Mercedes. She's crashing out. Yep. She swore. Yep, the crash out is real. Make sure y'all take your potty breaks and get up and stretch. I wish I could stretch. Yeah, Mercedes. I mean, Willow's gonna win that.
What just happened? Did she call out Willow
Yeah.
for the TBS title?
No. Tia says Gabe and Chet. I see the similarities. Yeah, King William. I mean, she's gonna fall far further. We need ultimate Monet to ultimately crash out. Uh yeah, GM, you're right. Your Gabe kid doesn't look like a coloring book no more. Yeah, that dragon was not colored for the longest time. Will says, I'm on beer ballet Budweiser. As for UK wrestling, we have to watch wrestling middle of the night. Used to it. Valentina says, Night Owls Unite.
Over. Is anybody a night owl but also an early bird? I feel like I'm always the only person. Like I don't know anyone else who's like that. I it sounds as horrible as it actually is. It is horrible. It's horrible to be up all night but ready to go every morning and early too. Oh,
Trying to
Jenny
dance.
in this outfit.
Yeah, the leopard print. Trying to
I
dance, but
mean,
it's hard to dance with the cat.
the title on her would look good with this.
It would look good, but it's not the
Look, yeah,
time.
not the time. Not the time.
The only bad thing is this world gatekeeps breakfast food. Like I shouldn't have to get up at 8 a.m. for some damn eggs and bacon. That is, yeah, kind of annoying.
I sometimes make what's considered breakfast for dinner.
Yeah, but
I'm
like if you want to go
I'm
to
cool with it.
McDonald's after like 10, they stop breakfast.
That is true. That is true. Come to think of it, what actually sells? Oh, do you know Jack in Box? You have a Jack in the Box near you? They
I
actually have breakfast items 24/7.
Okay, I don't know if there's a Jack in the Box near me.
That might be this. That might be the only place I can actually think of. I can't think of anywhere else where breakfast is available all day. Chris, in these looks, I'm not feeling it. The alien thing, I don't know. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Did y'all ever see Darby Allen was on one of them crazy reality shows too? Just for one episode where he and a lady they went to like it's like a cougar. He went
Oh
to have
yeah,
sex with
sex put
her
them in the
and
hospital. Yeah, yep,
yes,
yep.
yes, that show. What the fuck are y'all doing? I mean, look, any just because somebody say I'm gonna give you money if you do this, don't mean that you should be doing it. All right,
I mean,
y'all not gonna get me.
he needed the paycheck at the time,
What they gave him like $100?
like $500.
Is that worth $500?
Well, if you're homeless,
You know what? Fuck it. I guess that's true. What's the name of that show? Let me see if I can find it. Um, dang, what's the name of that show? What you said it was called again?
uh, the gypsy one or the
Whatever Darby
oh,
did.
I don't know what Darby was on. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what show.
Um, can't remember the name of the damn thing. Oh, Sex Sent Me to the ER. That's what it was called. Literally. What the fuck? Well, could never be me. All right, Jamie. I don't think she's gonna win. But we need a strong match from these two because I've been bored with the with whatever it is that they're doing. I've been kind of bored with it. So let's let's hope for a good match here. All right, so I'm gonna put on the screen when Darby was on that show. If I had to see this guy looking like this, and you guys see it too. This is it. Um, he what he worked story was that he had sex with a woman in the woods and accidentally rolled into a bee's nest. So there's your boy right there, Darby Allen, just doing whatever it took to get a little check, and he's still doing whatever it takes to get a check. But he's doing exactly what he wants to do now. He looks freaking horrible here,
Yes.
absolutely horrible. So I mean, I'm not going to appear on TV for anything, not anything. Gabe honestly looks like Vern Troyer, the guy that played Mini Me. And if Tia, there's no way. There's no way. Y'all not doing Gabe like this. Colin Hanks looked just like Tom Hanks. Oh, I know who you're talking about. The other one. Chet Hanks is a goofball. He is the one that be wilding, and he has like not like a real Jamaican accent, but like I've seen him, and I think he does like Jamaican music or something like that. Some shit. It's him. I know it's him. Um, GM,
Yes.
they got our money.
Yep.
They got it. So
You got my money because I couldn't go on Triller.
they got the money. That's all I can say. It's the pacing that's killing it for me. It's
Yeah.
the yeah.
Oh, toast is done.
Toast you out.
He's out.
He's out.
He's
Well,
out.
I think this is the longest any of the cats stayed on screen. This is the longest.
Me. Also, Levi just walked by, so I think he wants to go play with him.
Well, at least I didn't pay for the pay per view.
Yep. They didn't pay for the pay-per-view. I'm the only one who's a sucker here. Did you see the White Castle commercial with the AEW stars?
It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my
I
god.
I want to see Brody and was it Brody and Hobbs that started the brawl
Bro,
in front of the car?
yes. Oh, I would love to sit right there for that. Right there for that. Tony Storm.
I
That's
would
actually a
laugh
pretty
my
cool
ass off if
experience.
I heard Tony on the intercom.
Hell yeah.
I would go to a White Castle for that.
I'm not a fan of White Castle.
I've never
it's a
been.
no. It's a no for
I don't
me.
feel like I'm missing much.
You're not. You're not. Have you ever had like the frozen one, like from the
No, I see
stores?
them in the freezer section all the time though.
Once you've had it, I mean, you definitely know you're not missing anything. And it's no how it tastes from the freezer. It's not. It's not far off from what it's like at the store. So it's not really worth it in my eyes. I don't think so. Jamie, be careful with our champ.
Yes, Gerard, you came right for the food talk with the frozen Pop Tarts.
Yes. Yes. I don't know if I want to give it a try. Is it like that for like all the flavors or is it like certain
I
ones
like
it's
it
like,
the best.
hey,
I've only really done it for the s'mores one. Anything with the chocolate inside, I don't really do it with the fruit ones. I like my fruit ones toasted.
yeah, I mean even the hot fudge sundae, like heating that up, that's good. That's good.
Valentina, I never watched Littlest Pet Shop. I knew of it. It was.
Oh, I know
I
that one.
think it
My
was
daughter
a
used to
little
like
bit
that.
past my time when I was watching stuff. No, I can't really say because I wasn't that a My Little Pony fan, like the reboot, not the old cartoon. It had good writing and good animation.
Tia said I warm up my brownie cookies and put them in my vanilla bean ice cream.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not into brownies, so that's a no for me. Nice to have something warm but cold at the same time, though. Wait a minute. I'm just not realizing Jamie hair is different.
Mhm.
Is it different? It's a different
I
color, or maybe what she's wearing make that color looks
maybe.
darker. I feel like it is different, but I'm not sure. Whoever is doing her hair color, I mean, Lord have mercy, professional. Is that purple, GM?
Yes, it is purple.
Girls, send me the link.
All right, now that the cat's off my lap, let me see if I can get that box before I forget.
I have a purple robe. It's not down to my ankle. It's like midway down my legs, and it's warm, but it doesn't have a hood. I need something with a hood. Yeah, I think Jamie's hair color is different. It does look different. Look at that shot of the entire venue. I wonder how many people they got in there. It's a nice venue.
All right. It's called Bedshore. It has like the two little accents, or did they just yeah, the little accents at the top. Let me see. Bed sure.
What? It's a robe, you said?
It's a row. It's like a row blanket, basically.
I see it. I see it. I already see it. I already see it. I'm leaving it right there. And the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna get much colder. I don't know. I don't think we're even gonna hit like 30s. Probably not even in the fucking 20s at all. But it's nice to have. Nice to have. We're still 50-50 with the voting. Y'all said Moxley 50% of y'all. Those are the people who are right. Actually, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if Jamie won, but I
I
feel
wouldn't be
like we
mad
haven't
either.
we haven't really done anything with that, you know?
Nope.
And keep that energy for Joe, right, Jim? Right? We're
Yes.
keeping that same
Well,
energy for Joe.
MJF.
Not happy.
No, I need Stat in a blood feud.
With with
I
who?
don't know. Come up with something. Somebody come up with something.
Who would it be? For somebody to take the title off of her though? Or
Yeah.
just
So it wouldn't be for a bit. I can build somebody up.
who the hell would that be? What are they saying? Somebody sucks?
I yeah.
They better not be talking to the girls like that.
This is a slow paced match.
It is. This one it's not them. It's the order of the matches that it's the order of the matches. That's what it is. Now back to the grapes. How long y'all leave them in the freezer?
I would just do them overnight. No, actually, let me take a look at the recipe so you don't break your teeth.
Cause my freezer be
Frozen.
wildin', all right? There is ice everywhere, and I don't even know what to do with that damn thing. Um,
Um,
I would try it. I would try it because I love green grapes, and the ones that I get are sour,
they
really
say
sour.
to freeze for at least 5 to 6 hours or overnight.
Okay,
And
okay,
yes, you
I
can
want to
do
give
it
it a
with green
try.
too. Yeah.
I see Jamie got kinesio tape on that knee. Goddamn,
Mm-hmm.
not looking
Yeah,
good.
she's not wearing the brace. This is okay.
We're relying on the kinesio tape. I want to try it so bad. I do want to try it with the kinesio tape. And I I don't know. I want to know how it feels and if it actually works. Steve Lewis said I'd rather eat cold chicken instead. There's no way. Me eating cold chicken? No way. That's the worst. Like cold fried chicken too? Something like that? Mm-mm. Valentina says, "Oh no, microwave pizza is trash. I get it extra sauce and meat. Eat like it's at least 5 to 8 pieces, and put the rest in the fridge and eat them cold the next day. I don't like extra sauce. I don't like extra sauce. It just depends on the brand. Um, I like well since I don't live in New York, so Domino's is my choice, unfortunately. I don't like the other pizzas, so it's Domino's for me. And Jim, have you ever heard Little Caesars had a brisket pizza? Does anybody ever had the Little Caesars brisket pizza? I feel like I made that up, and I was the only person in the world who ever had it, and I know that
I've
can't be true.
never had it, but the nearest Little Caesars is like a couple towns away. So
Oh, well, they're not $5 a box anymore. That's for sure.
Now, around here, we have a lot of Greek style pizza, so I don't really like it. Like, the crust is a little too springy for me.
Hmm. Oh, I hate like garlic crust. I don't like garlic on my. I mean, I just don't want it to be overkill. So no garlic for me.
Okay.
Oh, Stat, we wrapping it up, and then all that kinesio tape on her neck and her back like that. Jamie, girl, Jamie is wrapped up.
Mm-hmm.
We needed that win. We needed that win with the Death Riders. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Orange Cassidy belongs in Mystery Wrestling. They can have him.
He's been there.
They can have him. I'm just not entertained. I'm just not entertained. She could have had like a bloody feud with Jamie. They just wasted time with them kind of being friendly with each other
Yeah.
up until there was like, hey, let's have this match.
All right.
Gerard said a previous job I had a sexual wellness clinic drilled the pronoun thing into me. It's odd getting pronouns when you don't use them talking to the person. Just about them is someone else. It's just, if you have like, I've never had a problem like if someone, they have like their pronouns. So like this is interesting because uh yesterday Abaddon posted something, I forgot what it was, just clarifying like they use they them.
Yep.
And there was an argument saying that if you use they them, then you shouldn't be holding any women's titles. And I don't think that's necessarily the case, right? Because
No.
if if you're saying they them, you're saying both, right? So then that person should be able to go for a woman's title, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't think that was a good argument, but like the
Nah.
comments was
And
wild.
and and wrestling is scripted, so who the fuck cares?
That is true. That is true.
We're not
Most.
talking about like we can get into the like debate with like the real sports, but
Mhm.
we're essentially watching real life anime.
Nah,
Who
I
the
mean,
fuck cares?
pro wrestling is different. It's so different. So like we don't see like men going for women's titles, but we do see women, especially in the independent scene, doing it. She just hit her finisher.
Yep.
That was that finisher.
Yeah, but that never works.
It never works. It never works. At least she went for it, but we ain't winning. But yeah, when it comes to wrestling, like personally, I don't see a problem with like men wrestling with women because we're all professionals here,
Yep.
regardless of what you identify as. Anyway,
I mean,
yeah, but you see the double standard though, right, Jim? Because we just saw with Marina and Tony, whenever they got physical with another person, nobody said anything. But as soon as the guys touched them, everybody was just losing their shits. So there
well,
is a
it's
double
drilled
standard.
into us unless we're watching like a movie or like an action like series or something where men and women fight all the time.
Yeah, it's different. I mean, we do get a chance to see it from time to time in AEW, but I don't think people are 100% like accepting of it, of men and women in the ring. Stat, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now remember there was that rumor about, AEW mixed tag titles and shit like that. I don't think they'll actually go for
Nah,
it.
I don't think they'll do it.
I don't think they
They
will.
want their
No.
advertisers too, so. And like the
Um,
mixed tag match was only on like Facebook or Twitter or something, right?
they had a handful of matches, but I don't think it's something that they will stick with though. You know, I think it's gonna be a once in a while type of thing that we'll actually see them doing it once in a while. All right, Stan. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Tia says so. Germans don't eat. Um,
No, they just have their personal kitchens they bring with them from every apartment they move into.
I don't like that concept because bring like what if what you had don't fit where you're moving to?
They have so there's a whole industry around this. So everything is pretty much I think it sounds like everything is standardized. Because
So
there are
regardless
companies
of
that will sell you like a kitchen set.
I want to watch something about this because I want to see how it plays out because in America it's not like that, and very
No,
rarely
this is
it's
a German
very
thing. This is 100 things for a German thing.
right because very rarely even in America, like if you're doing like a rental agreement where you would have to bring in what is this Jack Perry and Ricochet,
Oh, okay. So Willow is going for it. It is a championship match for Willow.
so she could
I
lose
don't.
again.
She could lose it. I don't think she loses it this quickly.
So she gonna be a double champ.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Not sure about this one. I wish more went into it, you
Me
know,
too.
because of the history that they have.
Yep.
All right. Is that next, Jim?
It looks like if they're talking about it now.
Okada Moxley next, y'all. Oh wait, it is because after this, I think we only had the world title. Oh my god, Okada! I can't even believe you did this to Fletcher. I can't believe you did this to him.
Okada Fletcher is not a thing anymore, I guess.
What you said it was? Proto Okada. We're not doing that anymore. We're not doing it. Ballet said, just get a hot plate and a mini fridge. It depends on the size of your family too. I mean, if you're single, you probably can do that. Um, I don't know. I don't like the idea. I don't like it. The cabinets they should have at least GM. What's wrong with
No,
that? Moxie and Okada, they had a match before, right, GM? Why you
probably in
said
New
that?
Japan.
He said I've never seen it before. I feel like
Well,
they
he doesn't watch
did.
New Japan apparently because he's never there.
Uncle Don.
Oh, he used to watch New Japan because you were a commentator.
We could use him. We could use him a couple of times a year at least. This is Okada after his match. Why? This don't even. This is like before the match from earlier.
Yeah, it does look like before the match.
We're not worried about it. Oh, it was John Moxley that gave him that scar. It was an
Yeah,
accident, GM. It
I, I, I don't. I
it
don't think it was an accident.
it was an accident, Unc. Let's move past it. He looked like a good villain with it, though, right, GM?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. You've never okay, so they did have a match. John never beat him. Why he gotta call him a bitch?
I mean, it's a thing.
We're not worried about it. So then, okay, maybe I'm glad that Fletcher did not tap. I'm glad that it didn't happen like that. All right, we're hearing from John Moxley. All right.
This is a babyface promo.
I mean, it is Okada he's going against. Like,
Yeah, Okada is definitely the heel here.
So the death right is we we babyface now.
No, not them, him, just him, Tati, just him. He's the only babyface.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right, finals. Let's see what they can do.
All right, y'all put in your last few votes. We're still 50-50 in the poll. Come on. I told y'all, anybody who did not vote for Mox is wrong. They're wrong. The finals. Justin look cute.
Mhm.
Justin look cute. Mm-hmm. All right, all right. John Moxley coming out first. I'm not worried about this one. The whole thing about John Moxley leg is just for the drama. That's it. Just for the drama. Everyone's gonna be feeling some type of way when really Moxley's gonna end up winning this whole thing anyway. Bella said you can buy a makeshift cabinet from IKEA. I've never been to an IKEA before. My daughter was just asking me about it, like as if it was an amusement park or something. I was like, girl, we're not just going in there for nothing. All right, Renee. He's walking to the ring. He's walking well. I don't see him limping. But Okada probably was watching that match anyway. So
Yeah, of course.
Kim Williams said the problem is going to be one hell of a champion one day. Marina, well, we're working
Mm,
on it.
yeah,
We're
we're
working
working
on
on
it.
it. You could work a little harder on it.
I agree. That's what I was saying. Like I wanted her to have a match with Tony. They don't have to rush into it, but maybe like her having a few other matches that are not squash matches. Do you hear that, Anthony Khan? Before she gets her hands on Tony Storm. All right, Okada. Okada had the title long enough. Long enough. If Okada wins, when the fuck is he gonna drop this title?
No
Could you
idea.
imagine, Gene? Could you imagine that they did all this for Okada to win, and then the next title defense is when he loses it or some shit like that? You know what I mean? No, no, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that. Valentina says, GM, where's the kazoo?
It's in the mug.
How y'all doing with your predictions so far?
Trash.
So far, I was right about everything. Let's see if I'm right about this. These two last two. I'm not 100% about Moxley, but I would love for it to be Moxley. And the main event is Joe. I'm like 95% sure Joe. Bailey said 40 likes. Come on, y'all. 40. Let's go. Our goal is 60. Right. All right. They go to title, the Continental title. So we don't have to see that. The unified title thing. I didn't like it. I didn't know we had to do all that.
We did it for Eddie, remember?
I'm over it. I'm over it. Clark is here at the right time. Oh, who's
Oh,
that? That's
it's
Toast.
toast. It's still toast.
Girl, Tony Khan, you gonna have
Toast
to
is
wake me
back.
up.
Oh. Yeah, come out just all right. Settle down. You got Okada with this, right, buddy?
Come on, Mox. My money is on you. This is the most that we seen Okada do since he been in AEW. I'm not gonna lie. All right. There's a title. We haven't seen it in a little bit. Um, Moxie will win it and he'll wear it, right, Jim? He'll wear it, or maybe put it in the briefcase. Who knows? What they saying? Who sucks?
I don't know who sucks.
Chicago, we not playing right now. We not playing with y'all.
Gerard, these are your people.
King Green says shout out to good old Bojangles for serving breakfast
Well,
all day. I can't think of it. Oh, IHOP and Denny's. If y'all like that.
or Waffle House. There's no Waffle
Waffle
House around
House.
here.
Oh no, there's not one near me at all.
Yeah, there's the closest one to me is in Pennsylvania.
Damn.
Yep.
All right, monks, we got this. We got this. Tia said, yes, I'm both. I want to have fun at night owl, and want to get my adulting tasks done early. I, I don't know what it is, but it's like, when you get off of work, you should feel like you should be able to relax, not like literally go to bed for the next day. You know what I mean? And that's what life be feeling like sometimes, because everybody is like, I was reading the other day, somebody was like, oh, we just live into fucking work then die, and it's like, kind of that's why you have to find something that you want to do with your life, and then be able to balance that with doing things outside of work too. But the way this world is going, that's difficult.
So it's a leg that's not that doesn't have the red like patch thingy on it.
What?
Remember, guys?
Why I feel like he was holding the
I
other
thought it was the
leg?
red one too, but
That's
yeah.
what, maybe I saw wrong. Whatever. I know John Monks. I know Danielson probably still in that group chat.
Oh yeah, probably
Yeah,
giving book recommendations.
yeah. We know it. We know it.
All right, Toast will be here for the next 2 matches, hopefully.
Yes, that's what we want. IHOP, Waffle House, and diners. I don't even think there's any diners near me at all.
There's no diners around me, which sucks. Like, not late night diners. Like, I have a couple diners around me, but they're not late night, which
It
sucks.
almost feel like it's not a thing. Well, depending on where you live, though. No, I don't think I've ever seen a diner since I've been in Texas. Florida, I've seen them, and I used to live near one. I don't know if it's still there. Dang, why did Okada have to watch the match earlier? Why is he keeping up with the show?
Sure, there's a couple spots I could recommend. But you were in Western Mass. Western Mass, it's we call it Here Be Dragons territory. Uh, and Cape Cod, we don't count the Cape.
Oh,
My father-in-law lived in the Cape for the longest time until he moved back down to Florida.
Black Star Series said, like my boy TKO said last night, that entire family smoked crack. We blocking. We blocking. Y'all not gonna come over here with the Don Callis family slander. This is a Don Callis family stan chat right here. We love the Don Callis family. And Tia said Darby and the show. That's not surprising. The crowd is quite quiet for this one. The crowd has it's the pacing of the show. That's what it is. That's what it is. Mike says, "What are these hideous faces that y'all have on the screen? Why
Oh, the
is it
TLC
TLC?"
show.
Oh, that was Darby and some lady that was on some show. So,
Working the
uh,
leg.
Blackstar says, "But I gotta give credit where credit is due. AEW has had a great year, except this one.
For this.
Oh, for
So,
this. Oh.
yeah. This pay-per-view is I'm really having a hard time keeping focus with this pay-per-view. Hence why, we've been talking about food
Yes,
talk.
food. Do
I'm
you
surprised you're
think
paying attention
that
to Toast.
Do you think it's because there's been like the biggest focus has been on the Continental Classic and maybe they haven't been able to spend more time building anything else?
Yeah, I think so. The women's title match, the men's title match, tag title match, the world's women's title match. Darby and Gade was just made during Collision.
Yeah, they just came up with it.
Yeah, Gerard. You had the worst cokehead. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Western Mass is just wild. It's Trump country about out there too.
Really? AEW about to
The-
be over there.
yeah, Western Mass has a lot of red spots, like
How
red.
f- how far is that from you?
About 2 hours and out. So 1.5 to 2 hours, you'll hit Western Mass. There's nothing out there except bitter, bitter white people.
That's where your boys are from, the Wahlbergs?
Where is Mark from? I don't know where Mark Wahlberg's from.
I feel like it's over there.
If it's over there, then that makes sense. Also, Mark Wahlberg's a horrible human being.
Well, there's a lot of those here. It's a lot of those.
I mean, he blinded an old Asian man.
Doing what?
He fucking beat him up. when he was younger.
Oh, this was like before the whole acting and all that shit.
Yeah, before the whole acting thing.
Well, damn.
We're more like
Wow,
Ben
but
Affleck people.
Ben Affleck, he cute.
Hmm.
I like him. Ben, give me a call when you totally done with Jennifer. You
I think
keep
he just
going
has
back to this
relation
bitch, yo.
he
I
has
just
relationship problems in general, so I don't think he's a good choice for anything.
he's not. But like a couple of hours with him, I'm fine. And it don't have to be serious. It don't have to be serious. I think there's something about her that he obviously. Honestly, what is it about her? I don't know. I don't know. And he be every time you see a picture of them together, he look like he's sick of her. Every single time. Poor Moxley, he's struggling to stand up. See, this is part of the drama I was talking about, GM. He has to be looking like he can barely stand. He can barely walk. He's limping. He's holding onto that arm. That's what they want. They want you to feel sorry for him. They want the drama. All right, Okada, be careful. What is some scratches on Okada's leg, on his thigh?
Mm.
What the hell is that? When did that happen? Yeah, well, Mr. President, I hope you're watching. Right, all right.
And Toast is asleep.
Rally said it's 3:35. No, I don't get up early. Tofus here. He said, of course, his mid is White Castle. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend that. But MJF better win tonight because if he doesn't, then they got to scrap the entire clipboard concept because that makes it 2 years. He already cashed it and it didn't work. I think it's already a fail, to be honest with you. And to make it work after y'all pretty much took back him cashing it in the first time already looks like a failed concept to me. Let's go, monks. C Fluid said, GM, you and your significant other should check out White Castle for Valentine's Day. It's romantic. Look up the pictures. Oh, the Valentine's Day thing that they do for White Castle. GM, if you got nothing else to do, then go
I think
for it.
I'm good. We don't really celebrate Valentine's Day either.
And when I went to Walmart, yo, that whole Valentine's Day section was stocked up. And I was like, can it be January already? You know what I
Oh,
mean?
really?
Like,
Wow.
couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. Why would he be doing a figure four? Moxley, why would Moxley be doing that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Um, all right. All right.
I I think Toast is all of us in the chat watching this pay-per-view. It's just
Yes.
ugh. I
Um,
mean, the wrestling has been fine, but it's just like I
that's why I
want
keep saying,
story.
you know, this is why I said like having the pay per views so close to each other. There's no reason why monthly pay per views are needed. I would say you'll probably feel the difference of them. This being pay per view right now, and the Revolution being in March, being the next pay per view. You'll feel like they had time to make things breathe. And then this time around, it's just we just had Full Gear the other day, really. Does Okada have to be aggressive? Oh, Gerard said he agreed with Sea Fluid. White Castles for Valentine's Day. You must make reservations
I
though.
don't know if there's a White Castle around here.
Um, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do
I
it.
probably won't do it. I don't think my husband is crazy about White Castle either. Let's take a look. While this match is going on, I thought this pay-per-view would be over by now.
No, we still have. There's probably got a few more minutes left. We probably go overtime past midnight.
There's a
For the
kiosk
four-way.
at the Logan Airport.
Damn, that's interesting spot.
Yeah. But yeah, there are none in it doesn't look like there are any in Massachusetts. Yeah, the closest one looks like it's in New Jersey.
Tia said, "OMG, Tati, you gotta get it so y'all can match on stream. Y'all wear the red and black. It was so good. Oh yeah,
That was really good.
that was good.
If yours was a dress, mine was another one of these robes. Again, another gift from my mother-in-law because I guess she thinks all I do is lounge around the house.
What?
Well, with all the robes she gets me, I can't. I'm trying to think. What else does she think of me?
Oh, Moxley, let's wrap it up with the choke. Nobody's made Okada tap, at least in AEW.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Black Star said, "Yeah, we had a biblical rainstorm out in Cali, and round two is coming on New Year's Day." Well, damn,
Dang.
we could use some rain in Texas.
Oh, was that a low blow? Oh, great.
Oh my god,
Ugh.
what is the referee doing?
Uh, not getting their eyes checked. Oh.
Moxley, I didn't doubt him for 1 second. Now Okada thought he was gonna come over here and start crushing nuts and everything, and thinking that was gonna take a win. Duran said also, don't let anyone that doesn't like onions tell you something tastes good or not. Don't trust them. I love onions.
I
Love
love
it.
onions too.
Black Star said, I never had White Castle, but nothing beats
Well,
In and Out.
I guess we're
I've never
punching
had
dicks
that.
now.
What? What?
I've had In and Out. I like In and Out.
I haven't had it. I think there's one in Dallas. Well, if the referee don't see you punching somebody dick, then it's legal, right? He didn't
Yep.
see it.
Yep. Didn't see it.
He's smiling. What happened to his tooth? His tooth broke, GM.
Yeah, it got chipped in the first match.
I mean I remember seeing the blood, but I don't remember seeing it look
It
like
was it
that.
was definitely it was like that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. I think Ballet or Tia noticed it too.
He got the money. He can fix it.
Yeah, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Quit Chris and Willow part 2. That's not happening. That's not happening. Well, we already saw it's gonna be Willow and Monet.
Mm-hmm.
Mike said that's odd. I don't see my comment in the chat. I see your comment.
One of them disappeared, I think. Ballet mentioned it.
Mike said someone send me some Whataburger. Whataburger? It's good.
I've never had
It's
it, so
it's good. Let me tell you something. No matter where you stand in Texas, it's a Whataburger.
okay.
Look behind you, it's there. Look in front of you, it's there. To the side, above you, it's there. The burgers I think are really good, but what I like the most is their boneless barbecue chicken. It's really good, really good. Everything else is, it's fine. Burgers are better than a lot of other places. I will say Jack in the Box is overrated. It's not what you've heard. It's just
I've
regular.
only have it had it like once or twice. I don't remember anything significant.
No, no. What's going on here, Moxley? Which is the leg again, Jim?
The one that doesn't have the red patch.
All right, I'm keeping an eye out on that. I don't think he's gonna make Okada tap. He's gonna go for something else. Seafluid said a few months ago, In and Out just opened up in the Chicagoland area. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, Mike. It was the Darby Allen thing in that show he was on. You might see a clip on like YouTube or something. A Rainmaker.
I think they sell the Whataburger spicy ketchup, and you can buy the bottles. Do y'all ever
Um,
want to try the spicy ketchup?
at Walmart, they sell like all the sauces that they have. So there's like ketchup, honey mustard, the spicy ketchup, and some other shit. Okay, a curb stomp.
All right.
Death Rider. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Well, you were right. I will
What?
eat my words. Toast, I'm
Didn't
really
I say
sorry. Okada didn't win.
it? Didn't I motherfucking say it? Didn't I say Moxie was gonna win? Y'all don't be listening to me. When I be sitting here telling y'all all this stuff, y'all not listening.
No, there's an international title on the fucking show now, Tati.
Well, at
Ah,
least Okada still got something. What's Shabani doing here?
there's a fucking
Didn't I say it?
international title and national title, guys. That made me sad.
Didn't I say it? Okada, put it on the line. Who is that? Oh, Genevieve. Oh my god. That's what. Hold on. Because the last time he was happy like this, they did what they did to Danielson, right? Hold on, hold
Yeah,
on, hold on. Didn't you see how Claudio just picked him up?
yeah.
Let me not say a word until I don't see them on the screen.
Oh yeah, they sell the Chick-fil-A sauces too. I think my husband has a bottle in the fridge
Oh, Chick
somewhere.
Fil A. First of all, they overrated, but the Polynesian sauce, I love it. I love it. Everybody, hold on. We happy about Moxley, but we have to make sure this isn't going anywhere else. Oh, they putting that ugly title on him.
I think it's the shade of gold they use. I don't. That's why I don't like it.
It's giving dollar store knockoff wrestling belts. That's what it's
Roberto
giving.
D'Ambrose should speak to Yuji Okada wrestling in 2025.
Um Shivani, don't come over here and start acting fake. Hold on. Black Star still in the chat? Black Star, remember when you said that Moxley wasn't a legend? I hope he's still here to see this. Is this a
Oh
babyface
god, this
promo,
is
Jimmy?
such a babyface promo.
What
Oh
the fuck is
no,
going on, man?
Tati!
Oh man, damn. What is going on?
You know, if this was black, I would have a Grim Reaper scythe right now. I don't know. Just the way all four of them are looking at Moxley, I'm I I don't know if this is not gonna end. House. I don't think I don't think it's gonna end well, buddy. Everybody in the chat's just like, come on, Claudio, jump him. All
I'm so
right.
fucking
No
nervous right now.
jumping. The music is playing. It's fine.
Jim, when we don't see anybody is when we can feel safe. So, so are we baby faces now? Because I don't like this.
I'm
Um,
done. Yeah, where's Pac?
Pack, where is he? He's probably hurt from that match here today, Jim.
Yeah, thank you, Ballet, for pointing that out. Pac is not here.
Um, so all right, all right.
I mean, everybody else is clearly a heel in that group.
He just changed the whole fucking tone of everything just now. I think I gotta see how I gotta see what people are looking like when they come out the next time as a group. As a group. All right, the 4-way coming on. Get your little snacks and everything real quick.
I can't move. I
Toes,
already ate my snacks.
Toes, baby, you're gonna have to bring the snacks over with you next time. Where Black Star? Black Star not on the chat? I wanted him
He
to
might.
see what a legend looked like. All right, all right. All right. Well, we ended the poll here with 53% said John Moxley. You all were correct. I don't know how y'all feeling about it. How y'all feeling about Moxley winning? I'm not mad.
I'm
You know,
not
he's a,
mad, but this promo is suspect.
I don't want them to be baby faces, but we'll see. We'll see. Somebody better bring the pay-per-view fashions in the main event. Somebody.
I'm pretty sure MJF
Um,
will.
we'll see. We'll see. Durant said I hear Whataburger does something magical with their chicken honey butter biscuit. It is. It's really, really good. I mean, if you ever come to Texas, what other states do they actually have Whataburger? Honestly,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. But I would recommend that. I think they only until like 11
All
for
right, Swerve,
breakfast.
what you wearing? What?
Swerve. Swear be giving the pay-per-view fashion, so he,
Green Lantern. He's fucking Green Lantern. Is he John Stewart? Is he John Stewart Green Lantern? Probably. But he's Green Lantern.
he's really into comics, apparently.
He is. He is into comics. Apparently, there's Whataburger in Arizona.
Arizona? Okay. Well, they're right next door. They're right next door. Honestly, those are the only states that I've ever heard had it. Um, it's definitely worth it. The burger,
Even has the ring.
the chicken, it's cute. It's a cute look for Swerve. Is the green accurate? Is it
Yeah.
lighter or darker?
I mean, it's green.
Yeah, I know people just be pulling these little details.
Well, you asked for pay-per-view fashions.
He gave it. He gave
Yeah.
it. Kill shot logo as well.
Yeah, this match is going to be like 30 minutes or longer.
Yep.
We're going to be
Sit
here till
tight.
Yeah.
Sit tight.
At least I don't have to go to the bathroom.
At least it's on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tisa, y'all gonna make me stop at my burger place tomorrow? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
All right, crying man. Are you just coming out with the same old thing?
It's okay. I like it. I like what he be wearing. Mike said orange is 10 times better than a lot of the wrestlers on the roster.
His pants are on fire. I mean, Orange is a good wrestler. Like, nobody's denying that.
We're over it.
Character can be a little dull.
Yes, we're over it.
Trevor's probably like, do you have to remind me that you burned my fucking house?
Yeah, especially after they played it for 24 hours the other day.
You burned my house. Get the fuck over it. All right, MJF, let's see what you're working with. Oh my god. It's so fucking dramatic.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, the orchestrated music?
The drama, Jim. Or what is that? He got holes too?
Yeah, he got hose. He's in gold.
They didn't even show us the girls. We didn't really see them.
Well, I saw one or two of them.
I didn't really like it. I didn't really like it. So Blackstar said, "Yo, real quick, Nikki torpedo her career for Trump is something I never thought I'd see in my life. Then they had a petition to deport her back to Trinidad, which is funny to me. Well,
She's trying to get a pardon for her fucking husband. We all know this, right?
um, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all over here talking about, oh, she's supporting Trump or whatever. So this is where y'all drew the line. This is where y'all drew the line. Her husband rapes
And
a
brother.
minor
And brother. Brother
and
too.
brother. She willingly married a child sex offender. That was
Yep.
okay to y'all, but now that she's supporting Trump, y'all losing y'all shit. Okay, okay, okay. David is here. Hello, David. How are you? Mike says weird how everyone suddenly has an issue with pronouns now. Sounds like some snowflake coming from the crowd that always want to call other people snowflakes.
I got a couple of people in my life that have come out as non-binary and also in the middle of trying to figure out like I have a friend who became a trans man, but in between they used a they just to feel it out. You know
Mm-hmm.
what? I have no fucking problem with it. If it makes you happy, then I'll fucking like change it. I mean, I'll fucking like call you what you want as long as you're not hurting me.
Yeah, I don't have a problem.
It's just one extra thing I gotta put in my brain. So as long as you're okay with me accidentally calling you the other thing once in a while until it's like glued in, then I don't give a fuck.
Yes, yes. That's my problem. Like she and he is fine, but they, based off like what we know with the English language, is really hard to refer to one person as they.
They tried
Um.
to do like Zer, like with X and Z for a while, but that never
Mm-hmm.
stuck.
Mm-hmm. Same thing with Spanish. Instead of the ending with an A or O, they put an X.
Beat Samoa Joe for the world title at Dynasty 2024.
They had to bring it up.
Yep.
That's not happening tonight. Not happening tonight.
At least he's giving you the chest hair.
Yes, yes, I appreciate that.
He's always had it too. So
I like that
I
the
just
shot of the camera kind of low on the
yeah.
boys. I do appreciate. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, he. I mean, he's got a
Cowboy
little chest
shit.
hair too. Mr. Friedman does.
Yeah. New York in the house. He's still wearing the ring, Jim.
Yeah, I guess they have a new ring now.
So he got a ring for every time he won it, right? And he just gave one to the ref. So that means he probably have another one in his
Yeah,
drawers or
they probably made
something.
another one. That would be a bitch to
So
resize that thing.
yeah. World Trios Champion Jim. I almost forgot there was trios titles in this
I know,
company.
right? Oh, Valentina, Nikki is all aboard the grifter train. She's been appearing with like Erica Kirk.
Mm,
I think it's because she wants to get her husband the pardon because he is a child predator.
mm-hmm. Well, if she's trying to get that pardon, baby girl, you want to get it quickly because them files are coming out. The files coming out. All right, AEW World title on the line.
All right, let's do this.
Samoa Joe, we're not worried about it. Powerhouse Hobbs is not on here. Shibata's not on here. This is what I've been saying about the trios title. Like I almost forgot this was even a thing.
I know, right?
I when they win them, because it's just been so long and very few title defenses. Like I don't really remember. Don't really remember. And they're not bad as a group, you know. Joe, Hobbs, Shibata. That's not a bad group. All right, AEW champs. All right. Wait, hold on. Nikki's not a citizen. She's not a citizen.
I don't know. Is she? I
I
mean,
didn't even
they're
know that.
and also they're attempting to denaturalize citizens too. So yeah,
Hmm. Toronto, it sounds so inconvenient, but at the same time, I've always had a complaint about the kitchens and my rentals. I just would hate to have to, if somebody said you need to bring your own refrigerator and oven, I would find that a little strange because we live in America and that's not really something that happens. Unless you're buying a house, then you have to have your own shit. But like outside the country, and they said, hey, make sure you bring your cabinets. Hell
I
nah.
feel. I mean, I feel there's probably the infrastructure, like moving companies that are not that pricey to do
Mm-hmm.
shit like this for you.
Oh, you be moving and installing?
Yeah, they must have services to do that. I imagine.
That's not free, as along with everything else. So Willow only became champ because Malay slipped off the rope and broke her foot. Willow was gonna lose until the injury occurred. Well, that is true,
Yeah, that's true.
but that was a long time ago, and neither
Yeah, it was.
Willow or Mercedes have that title. The real thing about it was they already went through that because when Mercedes got well and debuted in eight. Oh, I love when he do that thing when he put his dick in your face. Oh my god, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Anyway, when Mercedes came to AEW, she basically kind of got her revenge or whatever by going against Willow and taking the TBS title off of Willow. And since then, she's literally had that
All
TBS
right,
title
you're
the
you're
entire
about to like
time.
this part, Tati.
Oh,
Yes.
swear, why didn't
Speaking
you do that to me? All right, we're just throwing dicks at each other's faces. All right.
wrestling is very gay.
Very gay.
Very gay.
Very good. His boots are gold. I don't think it. Damn, Joe. Y'all be sleeping on Joe. I keep telling y'all. He retaining. I'm not even worried about it. So far, no title changes tonight. Well, Moxley. Do y'all even count? Hangman.
Yeah. Uh nobody caught him.
Nobody caught him, but
You guys gotta do better with the catching, guys.
they moved up to
Yeah, they moved up
close.
too close. Yeah, you're right.
Oh god, that could have ended really badly. But he
Mm-hmm.
looks okay. Blackstar said my mom is a Democrat, got hers during the first Trump administration and earned it. Took a test. It's stupid to think otherwise.
I gotta register myself as an independent because Democrats are.
Well, there's that too.
Ugh.
Black Star says, I'm an independent, but I lean Democrat. I might become a full Democrat because racism doesn't belong in my America. Well, it's here.
Eh, yeah,
It's
we gotta
here.
get
Not
used
just
to it.
America, it's all over the world, unfortunately. Swerve, you gonna let him do that?
Now, if you're
All
talking
right.
Asian racism, yeah, they hate people that look like them. The Thai people don't like people from Myanmar. The Chinese don't like the Japanese. The Koreans don't like the Chinese. Dude, we just hate everybody that looks like us.
Horrible. Yep, that's the world we live in.
Yep.
Um. Okay, Hangman. I'm glad they never split Nana and Swerve. I'm glad they
Yeah,
never did
I'm
it.
I'm really happy about that.
Deadeye. Oh my God, Swerve. Oh wait, Prince Nana's matching with Swerve. I just realized.
Yeah,
I thought he was
yeah,
wearing a black.
he's in the green too.
I thought he was wearing a black jacket. Look black.
It was dark in here for a while.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Buckshot already. Oh, all right. Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe got to put a lot of work to make sure he retains. Oh, Blackstar said he's a bit of a fan of Don Callis' family now. Well, what have I been saying since the jump? David said I've never been to an IKEA. Bella said IKEA is
It
huge.
is
I've
a big
seen like
place.
I've seen videos of people at IKEA, and it looks like something where you have to put your kids on the leash because you'll lose them. They're huge, huge. Let's go, Joe. Pin everybody, Joe. I don't know how I feel about this all gold look on MJF. I don't know. David said drove past the IKEA in Phoenix on my way to work the other day, but never stopped there. Meatballs are overrated.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, they have the Swedish meatballs there. I don't think I've ever had them.
where IKEA?
Yep, IKEA sells Swedish meatballs.
Oh, all right. Mike said y'all need to go to IKEA just for the experience. Just buy some food when you get by the checkout area. Well, damn.
It's like going to Costco and getting the hot dogs.
IKEA is the adult Lego store. Gerard.
I need to borrow my brother-in-law's kid because I can't go to Legoland without a child.
Oh, Legoland seemed like it would be fun.
Yeah. But I can't get in there without a child unless it's adult night.
Yeah, wait, you have to be there with a kid?
You have to be there with a child.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Oh, Swerve. No, I'm not cheering for Swerve. Let me not get excited. This is about Joe. Joe. C Fluid said the ref would be a great man for Tati. Who? Cutie referee Brandon? That better be who you talking about.
Or are you talking about Rump Dump? That was Stefan's. old wrestling guy.
Stefan, well,
Yeah, I could see it.
who was he talking about? Who was he talking about? See, Flu, you gotta let me know who you talking about. IKEA might be cheaper than Lego now. Oh my god.
You know what? You ain't
Oh, wait a
wrong.
minute though. GM though, when I went to Walmart earlier, because I said like they have the toy section on clearance, a lot of Legos were on clearance. So if anybody
Mm.
want to go check it out, a lot of these stores are putting like toys and things like that on clearance, getting ready for the new year, new shit. So check it out, see what they got for the prices. You're not gonna give him a buckshot lariat again. Oh, never mind, never mind. Oh, never mind. He's going for it. Swerve.
I don't, Belly. I think you're right. I don't think Tati would want to go on the date with Prince Nana.
Prince Nana, he seemed like a funny guy. He
He seems,
does.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like funny guys.
But how tall is he?
Well, that's another thing. He's probably taller than me. He's probably taller than me. I think maybe. I like Swerve butt in these pants. It's nice.
Well, I mean, Prince Nana is a prince. Sea Fluid says so.
Oh,
If
Prince.
he,
What the bank account looking like a prince or what?
I don't know how much coffee is he selling.
And I've got a nice little tan. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, make sure you don't get as dark as Cardona, though, Mister MJF. Nana is 5'11", says Ballet.
That's a lie. Ballet, you looking at the right person? 5'11".
I want to see how tall Swerve is. It might be in comparison.
Whoa. Then Swerve is like 6, like 2 or something?
Or Strickland.
Nah.
Swerve is
Mm-mm.
6'1".
Swerve 6'1", Prince Nana 5'11". I gotta see them next to each other.
Yeah, you gotta see them side by side.
Yeah, I gotta see it because I don't know. Joe was about to choke out Swerve for the win. We gotta eliminate 2 of them, Joe. We gotta eliminate 2 of them and make sure we focus on that one person. He's our scumbag. Okay, that's true. That's true. But he's not winning.
Apparently, he's an
Chicago.
inch taller than Charlotte Flair, and Charlotte Flair is 5'10".
I need to see them together because I don't know. I wouldn't even have guessed 5'11". Oh, Gerard said Hoffman and States is not Chicago. That's where they at right now? Oh, sorry. Got a U.S. education here, so I don't know anything.
It's probably like saying Danvers is Boston, and Danvers is about 40 minutes out.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is
But what?
with like a lot of Bostonians, like we say, "Oh, I'm from." So a lot of people will say, "I'm from Boston." Bitch, you a suburb outside of Boston. The only reason you said that is because nobody knows where you live.
That's true. That's what I was about to say. Like AEW, I noticed like when they go to like Arlington is not Texas, is not Dallas, but they will say Dallas, and I'm like,
Right.
well, it's not the same, but I get why you said it because people would automatically know where to look if you said Dallas.
Yeah, that's true. Yep, same thing.
Why is Swerve and Hangman so cool?
Because they're fucking awesome.
God damn. I want Joe to win.
Oh, really, Toast? You're leaving?
Toast, Toast, the match is gonna be over in a moment.
Nah, he's just like, nah, I'm the stress, it's too stressful.
Don't worry, Joe
Oh,
got
they
it.
were chanting Green Bay sucks in one of the previous matches.
But what I gotta do with this? What I gotta
Oh,
do with
oldest rivalry in the NFL. Green Bay and Chicago Bears, I believe.
But they're not. But what I gotta do with the pay per view?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't know. Toast is lounging. Well,
Well, he was.
mm,
I mean, you guys had him for most of the pay per view.
David said the last real diner here closed down a few years ago. We just have a Denny's and IHOP now.
Yeah.
I
There used to
mean,
be a
they're
24
not
hour.
horrible.
Yeah. We used to have a 24-hour diner like near downtown Boston. I never went, and I'm sad.
And it's gone. And
It's
it's
gone
gone.
now. It's gone. It was mostly for like the medical area, like the big hospital down there, the medical area is down there, so that's probably why it was open.
Mm-hmm.
Hobbs! Well, you asked for this. Oh, why is he here?
Is that bum Hook over there?
Yeah, the book's here.
What Hook wearing? My God.
If it's a
Come
four-way,
on,
there's no
ref, count.
DQ, right?
What the fuck? That was a 3 GM, right?
That was not a three.
What? Oh, this. Oh, can't stand this bum. Prince Nana, this is what I be saying about Prince Nana. He just be over there. You gonna have to start fighting.
You used to be a wrestler. You can take Hook.
Yeah, Hook, we can do something about that. Uh-oh. That's a nice suit that he has on, Hobbs. Leave him alone. Shibata, why would you do this? Damn, I'm over it.
Kill him. Kill him. Murder him. Never mind.
Um, Mike said we have a lot of diners. Jersey is the diner capital of the U.S.
Oh yeah,
There's
Jersey does
still
have a
a
lot of
lot of them.
diners.
Tyler says breaking news: Packers lost the game against the Ravens.
Okay.
Mike said technically Waffle House is a diner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
Gerard had previously been to Connecticut and had great Jamaican food there. When I was in Mass, I drove down to Connecticut for Jamaican food. That must not have been a bad drive. But they can't make them leave, cause right?
Oh.
They can't make them leave.
Ooh.
Durant said GM, the bums in West Mass were well educated. It was like the Twilight Zone. What the fuck?
I mean, it's Here Be Dragon. We don't consider West Mass part of it's West Mass. So it's all the way over there in the cul-de-sacs and all that stuff.
So hold on, where's MJF?
Ask and you shall receive.
I see Hangman right there. Never mind. Never mind. This pay per view had four could have been on Dynamite Collision matches. Yes, I
Yes.
agree.
Yeah, I agree. Nah.
We be forgetting Mark E. Mark was a ex con, is an ex con. Yes.
Yep.
Joe. Joe. Oh my god.
Well, I assume by your expression, yeah. I didn't want to say anything yet. You're holding the title upside down, my friend. Well, um, I said he was gonna win. You and me, Tia.
Tony Khan.
I don't know where we go from here.
This is shit I be talking about. I spent all that money to go to Collision, and y'all doing this. Can somebody tell me? Let me get to the comments. Let me get to the comments because I'm over it. I'm motherfucking over it. This whack ass pay per view. The best thing that happened was John Moxley winning, Jim.
Hmm. I mean, it's a good match.
What's in this comment? Mike said, "Wait, didn't they schedule another pay per view between now and Revolution?" No, no. So there's never anything between World's End and Revolution. Um, it used to be between. They used to wait from Full Gear to Revolution, but then they added this dumbass pay per view a couple of years ago. They do have like Dynamite specials. So the next one they're gonna have is in a few weeks. Which is the Maximum Carnage. So they'll be doing Bandito going against MJF. Bandito, suit up and take that title off of MJF because I'm tired. Jim, I'm motherfucking tired.
I mean, it's Bandit. He's not gonna take it off him.
Y'all said that about John Moxley not winning, and here we are. Here we are. So Bandito, please. I'm so fucking over it. Samoa Joe. Oh my god.
Well,
What's the
I
next
guess
comment?
he is really gonna go shoot.
No, Jim,
What?
Jim. I don't care what movie y'all got going on. I don't care what TV show y'all got going on. Samoa Joe. We doing this again with Samoa Joe.
Yeah.
Why they playing with him like this? They put the minimum effort with Hangman in his title reign after finally beating the Death Riders. Then Samoa Joe win, which I wasn't mad about or whatever. You know, we all okay with it. And then here it is, MJF. This is what he's saying. They never know what to do with MJF because after all this time that they have been keeping this guy at the top, they don't know where else the fuck put him, but leaving him at the top. So now when all else fails, put the title right back on him. And MJF, you know I love you. I take you home. I take you home. But this is different. This is different. What is this? Let me get to the rest of these comments. Tony Khan, I'm not wasting my time on the media scrum. I'm not wasting my time on it. Leon the King says, love the channel, Tati, awesome content. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Thank you. Tia said punching the dick makes me sad. Yes, you could do other things with it. Punching probably is not a good thing. Whataburger is great. Love the spicy ketchup. I've never had it. I've never had. I don't know if I want like a spicy like burger or like spicy ketchup on my fries or anything. Maybe I'll give it a try next time I go there. Jerron said, "Me too. I never want to go to Texas though. It's not bad. Texas is not bad. If you came around like now, like today, it did hit the 80s, but it was nice little breeze, so it's not horrible during the winter. But you don't get to experience winter like other places." Valentina says,
It's 14 right now.
"Yes, you want to experience winter? Go to Boston. Go to Boston. 14 degrees." Valentina said, I don't eat Jack in the Box. Hell no. They kill too many people for me. What? Jack in the Box killing people? Well, David said Jack in the Box is horrible. It's not that great. The only thing I would actually recommend. Okay, well, never mind. Because they have a wrap that was like the snack wrap, but they brought the snack wrap back. So I probably wouldn't recommend it. Other than that, everything's okay. If I ever get it, it's because my daughter was just like, hey, mom, let's get this, and I'll just grab something from there. But to make my own conscious decision to go there myself, no, not doing it. Burger Smith, Whataburger, and Checkers. Checkers. Oh my god, I haven't seen Checkers in years. I don't know if they have that in Texas. I have not seen that here in Texas. So, in Florida, yes, I've had it, but I haven't had that in years. Tia said, I mean, he chipped a tooth. He deserves the title. Why not? Why
Yeah, why
not?
not? Why not at this
Why not?
point?
That's the only thing that happened today that I actually liked. I'm, I'll rant on the review. Let me not scream in y'all ears because this is just fucking ridiculous. Jason Michael said, "Yes, I can't wait for Tati's review after this." Yes, yes, please watch, because this ain't it. This ain't it. Ballet's throwing tomatoes. Chick-fil-A is overrated. I think so. I like the waffle fries. That's okay. That and what's the other place I don't care for? Arby's. Ugh, mm-mm. It's now. Dean Ambrose just beat Kazuchika Okada wrestling in 2025. Roberto. Tati, yes, I love the Polynesian sauce. It's good. It's good. I bought that from Walmart because honestly, I don't really care for Chick Fil A, but you can use that to eat with meat at home. I'm about to throw my shoes like that guy threw at George W. You know what? That was a long time ago, but pretty funny. Pretty funny. Ballet storing the entire grocery store. We're not happy about John Moxley winning, apparently. I've only gotten the spicy chicken sandwich from Chick fil A. I don't even think I've. Oh, no, you know what? I've gotten the grill. They have a grilled sandwich from Chick fil A. That's the only thing that I've ever got from them. Other than that, everything else is it's a no. It's a no. Um, do, 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 do. Rowley said, "Okay, my picks are awful. I had Okada.
Yep.
Well, he has another title. He's fine. He's fine." Kim Williams said, "I can't believe Tati was right. I was right about the Continental Classic. Everything else, well, no, the only thing I was wrong about was Joe retaining. Everything else I was right about. I cannot believe they did it. I can't. You know what? I did say I was gonna wait for the review. I'll wait. All the Death Riders on the side with their uniform on, with looking suspicious, like they're gonna turn on him. Not today. Not today. Toast, let your human get up. Do, 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 do. Big Swerve. It's this Green Lantern. Mike said, I think Whataburger is Texas only. Okay, okay. Oh no, someone did said Arizona, but they're right,
Mm-hmm.
so I can see that. They do a chili burger sometimes at Whataburger that is amazing, messy but amazing. I don't think I've ever seen that option. I'll look at it next time. The ice pick says Black Green Lantern. I did like this look on him. I liked it. And, I feel like him putting in all that work at the gym, he looks great. He looks great. J Dog Man said MJF isn't losing, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All this talk about burgers, I might have to DoorDash now. Look, when we talk about food, the next chat, everybody talk about like they actually ate what we were talking about. Remember the whole oxtail thing? Y'all fucking
Yep.
with that. Y'all killed me with that. Y'all had me hunting down oxtail in Houston. Okay. And I'm probably gonna do that when I go to Houston next week. See if I get some more oxtail. MJF said if Skeletor is somehow allowed to have special intros, then I should be automatic. I didn't like that intro though. I didn't care for it. It's okay. You know what it was kind of giving me? What WrestleMania was it when Taker came out and they had like it had like the fog and the silhouette and you see all the hands are putting their hand out to reach up to him like from the ground. It was kind of remind me of that. It kind of remind me of that. But they didn't even show the cute girls, so I didn't get a chance to see them. I'll never forget the first Starcast. MJF had to stop for a kid in a wheelchair and stared at the kid down as the kid was passing and ended up saying, "Come on," as he rushes the kid with hand gestures. MJF is not nice to anyone, really.
Nope.
So, I mean, at least he's being consistent with it. We hate everyone. Why not? Why not? If MJF loses tonight, I say he screws his Bandito out of the title at Maximum Carnage. Well, here we are. Here we are. Mike says, Tati, the thing is that we all have been using singular they pronoun all our lives. It wasn't until MAGA and company tried to turn trans and non binary people into the boogeyman scapegoat that the public had a problem with using when referring to a singular pronoun. Example, as a kid, if you're playing tag, I would say, oh, we where they go, and someone would say they went over there. That is true. So I do use they them at work because unfortunately, when you're talking to people on the phone, just because somebody's name is Mary doesn't mean that they're a fucking woman. You know how many times I've messed that up? I've messed it up so many times, hurting people's feelings. Oh, I'm actually a man or I'm actually a woman. I'm just like, fuck, don't go by the voices, don't go by the names or anything. So I refer to people as they, them, because I've messed that up so many times. So many times. Dingalings in the face. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where else? Where else? Mox ain't my champ. Don't do that. That's our champion. Wait till the pictures come out. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it right here. Leave it on the screen so you can stare at our new champion. Our new champion. Valentina said, "I'm not even Asian, and even I knew that." But they all love black people.
They are fascinated with black people. I don't know why. Well, I know why because there's not many of them there.
But the Asian hate kind of sounds more culturally than
Oh
like
yeah, we have
racially.
history. Like, for example, with Myanmar in Thailand and Myanmar, we have fought many wars with each other. We don't forget that shit.
Is that who they beefing with right now?
They are
Was
beefing
it?
with Cambodia right now over territorial disputes. So,
Mhm,
long story short, we both have claims to temples, like old temples there and old land there.
mhm.
And unfortunately, I think one of their guys, one of the Cambodians, stepped on like an active landmine, which they accused us of putting down, and then just
Mm.
escalated from there.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Thailand's military is technologically more advanced than theirs. The biggest issue is if they get support from China, then
Mhm.
other people are going to have to step in to like it's a
Oh,
mess.
it's a mess. Well, damn. It's the world we live in. This is it. Bentley said, "Tati, don't trust my research." 5'11". I need to see a picture. I need to see a picture with him and Swerve because what you said Swerve was again?
6-1.
6. I don't know about
Wikipedia
that.
claims 6-1.
Claim. There we go. Allegedly. Allegedly. Hoffman is 45 minutes away from Chicago, and about 95% more MAGA. Damn. Well, I mean, if something's 45 minutes away, that's not Chicago. That's not Chicago. So I don't know. People do that with Philly too. So many people say they're from or in Philly and they're outside of Philly, aka the suburbs. Gerard said, I'll rant on this on Monday. No Code Free Studio says, same when they do come to Memphis. They are really down the street in South Haven, Mississippi. Well, damn. Well, damn. That's a whole nother state. That's a whole nother. Yeah, but I get it because like it's like where you are close to what people that would recognize. So I mean, just say where you're from. You know, say where you're from. Football related, I'm liking Swerve and Nana in the Green because of my Philadelphia Eagles. But Swerve is a Rams fan. What's Rams? What state is that?
The Rams are LA now, right? They moved.
L.A.
Yeah, the Los Angeles
What's Swerve?
Rams.
Swerve is from.
That was originally from Washington, but I don't know where he lives currently.
What's their team? Washington got a team.
Uh
Football, right? You're talking about football.
yeah. Where's
I
Swerve
don't.
from?
I don't know. Washington.
He's built from
Washington.
Tacoma, Washington. So
Mhm.
who would Washington support?
But not every
Um,
state has like
no, not every
a
state
sports team.
has. Yeah. For example,
Maybe
a lot of New Hampshire folks are like it's New England Patriots, even though they're like based in Boston. So by default,
right, but I mean New England's several states,
yeah.
so
Seahawks. Thank you, Black Star. I was like, it's a
Seahawks.
bird. I forgot which bird because
Oh,
Atlanta
what
has the Falcons.
Washington Seahawks
Yeah.
and Rams is LA. I mean LA.
LA has several. Like you got the Raiders, you have the Niners and San Fran. You have the LA Rams. That used to be the St. Louis Rams like years before.
St. Louis?
They were the St. Louis, or was it St. Louis Chargers? Jesus Christ, you guys changed cities too much.
So they changed. So what is the Rams like the animal?
Yes.
Okay, and now it was for another state, and now it's for
Let me
LA.
double check before I say the wrong information. I thought they were used to be the St. Louis Rams.
Seahawks.
They were the Cleveland Rams in 45. Yeah.
Cleveland.
And then they went to Los Angeles till 94.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were in St. Louis in 95 to 2015. I was right.
And then they went back
And
to
then they're back in Los Angeles.
why? I don't know.
Oh, LA also has the Chargers.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, yes, it would be fair to just have one team per state, right? Because not every state even have a team.
I mean, North Dakota and South Dakota do. But they
No,
don't have
there
the
nobody
money.
live.
Yeah,
GM, nobody
that's the
lives
problem.
over
Nobody
there.
lives there. Wyoming doesn't have anybody.
Wyoming. Who lives in Wyoming, GM? Ain't nobody
Uh,
live out there. Oh, I bet you rent cheap out there too.
yeah,
Because
but
ain't
there's
nobody
nothing
there.
out there.
No, nobody there. Nobody there. That is interesting. Very interesting. Well, Oklahoma got a team. They seem like they would have a team in the
Uh,
NFL
I don't know.
around there. What about Vermont?
Vermont doesn't have a team. They go with the New England Patriots.
So like Vermont, Delaware, Rhode Island, the
Yeah,
little tiny ones. Maine?
yeah. Maine does not have a team either. So again,
But that's New England though, right?
yeah,
All that is New England.
yep.
Well, that's something. It's something. Tia said Hangman said he gonna buckshot 50 times for this match. He
Well,
did.
he
It
didn't
didn't
do it
help.
50 times.
It's
he,
close.
he,
Close. But it didn't help. Come to the front of the class, Bobby Lashley. Oh my God, Bobby! Look, we don't know about what's going on with Bobby
Yeah,
and
we
that
don't know.
injury, but hell no, they're gonna wait until Bobby get back to get into that. Oh my God, I feel like screaming right now. I feel like screaming right now. I'm not gonna do it in your ears. I'm not happy about it. Tia said I wanted MJO to win. Sorry to the chat, traitor, traitor. We all said we were going for Joe. We said that. Randy said, "Oh boy, can't wait for the review." Tonti, well, not happy about this. Yes, RB MJF won. For what reason? No clue. No clue. Valentina said 7-3. I'm not counting the bum ass Moxley and the classics because it was rigged. So 6-1 take out of the three Continental Classics. Um, Robert's happy that MJF won apparently.
Mm.
All right. I'm concerned about Swerve when he fell onto both of Hobbs and Shibata. Uh, if you're talking about that, hopefully he's all right. Hopefully, this is horrible. My heart is broken right now. Really broken. 2005 was not a good year for Tati and my faves losing. Every time they sit there and just nonchalantly bring up Zack Sabre Jr. losing to Takeshi, and I just be like, well, why do they have to keep bringing it up? You know? And then here's Joe. Takeshi, we love you, and there's nothing personal or anything. But we knew you was gonna win tonight.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this. But at least Moxley won, so that we okay with. We're okay with that. At least my boy Joe is a former world champion, better than what he was in WWE. That's not the point. We was doing something with Joe. We were right. We was doing something with him, and now they're
Yeah.
ruining to give it to MJF. Oh my god. David said, I gotta take off. Thanks for the live stream and letting us hang out and chat. You all have a great night. Yes, good night. We about to wrap it up. Tony Khan, I'm not gonna give you not 1 second of my time in that little media scrum. I'm not doing it. Let me see. AW has been boring with Joe. Jim, how many days Joe had the title?
I don't know.
How
Let me
many,
take a look.
how many days?
AEW
Was it full gear
Men's
that he won?
World Title.
Was that full gear? That wasn't Wrestle
What
Dream.
title
No, it was Wrestle Dream, was
championship?
it?
Give me lineages.
Joe
Title
didn't even
history.
get a chance to do anything.
Yeah, he only was he got the championship from November 22nd. So only 35 days roughly.
November, that was full gear?
Yeah, November 22nd, 2025. I'm on the official AEW website.
He didn't deserve this. He didn't deserve this. The Samoa Joe, like y'all, this is the thing. Y'all didn't hear me when I said Samoa Joe. Y'all making it seem like I'm just talking about nobody back there. They don't know what to do with MJF if MJF don't have a title on him. They tried it when they tried it when they brought him back, and for whatever reason they had him going with Adam Cole, and that really fucked things up for him.
Yep.
And then they tried that thing with him and Daniel Garcia when they were spitting all over each other in the ring. I remember that match. Um, and he was kind of lost. I mean, I get it, because that's also a booking issue or whatever. But it's just like, so what y'all gonna do every time MJF is gone and come back, put a title on him? Um, where was I? Where was I? Because I'm done. I'm done. Yes, Joe lost. Unfortunately, unfortunately. Tia said Checkers fries. Yes, Checkers fries is good. It's good. Tia said I was entertained. AEW did a good job tonight. All right, I guess. I guess. AEW pay per views are always better than WWE's. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Do what you want, Tony. Next Saturday we got Wrestle Kingdom. President Tanahashi, please let's start off the year right. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. WWE barely even have 5 pay-per-view matches in the same as AEW 0 hour. Yeah, they had like 4 matches earlier. I don't know. I don't know. At least we get MJF versus Lashley in the new year. He needed a title to do it, right, Jim?
Mm-mm.
It could just be on site. We don't have to say, oh well, you know what? I'm gonna win a title and we'll go against each other. You can fight whenever you want. Lashley's injured. We don't know the extent of the injury, and now we're gonna wait till he get back so we can put the title on him. Over it. Over it. So I Ballet says Tony Khan, please get it together in 2026. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Joe and Hikaru Shida should team up and make sure they both can hold a title past the first title defense. Valentina, we gonna be blocking. We gonna be blocking. It wasn't a bad pay per view, but their previous pay per views in the previous years have been good. The bar has been set so high. That is true. The bar has been set so high. Continental
Yeah.
Classic being the big focus in the past last month, having pay per views fucking a month apart. Like we don't get time to let stories be told. Like we doing shit in like 2 weeks. That whole thing that MJF just came was just 2 weeks ago. Oh my god. What's the next comment? I'm so fucking over it. It's hard to outdo, especially when there's not actually competition for WWE, but will always complain as wrestling fans. Not competition. Y'all let me know what better PLE y'all seen than any AEW pay per views. AEW pay per view they might be long, but they are better than WWE pay per views. So that right there, I don't even think it's an opinion at this point. I'm over it. I'm so over all of this. Um, Keon says pay per view was a solid A minus. All right, all right. We can all have our opinions. The New York Jets, New York Giants play in Jersey, and the Jets train in Jersey too. Texas has the Cowboys and the Texans. New York and New Jersey has the Jets, Giants, and the Bills. I agree that AEW pay per view bar has been set high. Yeah. Oh, Delaware is not part of New England. Okay. That I didn't know. That I did not know. Ishmael said that was a great pay per view. 51 likes. We got 51 likes. We're close to our
Nice.
goal. We're close. Not bad, you guys. Not bad. So like I said, ballet, there are 2 matches to look forward to: MJF Lashley AEW and Drew versus Oba. MJF got his revenge on Joe, taking his belt in 2023. That's not the point. That's not the point. MJF was barely hanging by a thread in that pay per view. Barely. After having the title for over a year at that point, he was fucked all the way up. That was an easy win for Joe. So I wouldn't even say revenge. He barely competed against Joe that night. Barely. So I don't know. I don't know. Bailey says I'm looking forward to both. Dude, MJF is a Charlotte Fair. Oh my god. Tati is one day closer to watching football. Me. I mean, look, y'all said there were cute guys over there. Maybe I would watch, but they got helmets on. So, what am I gonna get out of that? What am I gonna get out of that? Valentina said, "Girl, I'm on Joe and Sheeta's side." LOL. Said Derby has been dead since 2022. Bailey said 53 likes. Yes, 53 likes. We do appreciate that. You guys, thanks so much for watching with us. This has been interesting. Real quick, GM, what would you rate it?
Um, I don't know. I give it. The others were so good this year. I'd have to give this like a B minus. The wrestling was good, but the stories weren't there. So
Yeah. Yeah. Um, it's a C for me. It's a C for me because of the flow of the show.
hmm
Yeah, we was talking about food. We was talking about
yeah,
everything but the show.
we were talking about food a lot.
I feel like they after the Continental Classic matches, they should have did the Derby thing. They should have did the mixed nuts thing right after that stuff where people weren't as invested as everything else, so that I think it would have flowed better that way. That's what I would have did. That's what I would have did. So at times there were part where it was like boring to me because of the flow. I feel like the order of the matches is very important. For Chicago, oh, I'm sorry, Hoffman and State, sorry, Jerron. They were quiet. They were quiet. We typically do not say that about a crowd in that area. So that tells you a lot. At least they had damn near the whole place, filled out. So that's fine. No Curfew Studio said I watched Tati for the weekly shows, but I only watch the pay-per-views. I mean, pay-per-views are worth the watch, worth the watch. And then we got those special um AEW episodes here and there.
Yep.
Other promotions have been getting through this year. No Curfew Studio says C plus. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Ballet says, please join us for the next pay-per-view. Yeah, we still got a few more months for the AEW, but we will be back here next Saturday for Wrestle Kingdom 20, where our
Yes.
main events will be Okada versus our ace, the final ace, President Tanahashi.
Yep.
I hope he been resting them knees, icing them knees and everything. While we, still got a week left.
You probably have
And
so much
then
kinesio tape on there.
that is probably true. So that's what's closing the show, you guys. I know some of you probably don't know that, but that's what's closing the show. Takeshita will be putting the IWGP World Title on the line, as well as Yota Tsuji putting the Global Title on the line. It is not the main event.
No.
Not the main event. Um, which is kind of surprising a little bit. A little bit. Okada, you did what you could with the tournament. We appreciate you. We need to give a killer main event for next week.
hmm
So we'll see. There was too many matches I wasn't interested in, but I watched because I paid my money. Yeah, that's why I said, Jim, they got our money. They got
Yeah,
it.
they got our money. They took my money.
They got it. Valentina said the show gets a B from me. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It's all right. All right, y'all. We appreciate y'all. I'll be posting a review on the show shortly. I will not be doing any live streams next week, so GM will be back here
Yep.
for the AEW stuff. Oh, the only live stream I'll be doing is Wrestle Kingdom. So once I leave Collision, then I gotta look at the fucking time for Wrestle Kingdom again. But we'll be able to do that for sure. Um that's it, right? I think that's
Yes.
pretty much it. Yep, that's it. All right, y'all. We do appreciate y'all. W Stream, thank you. Thank you. We do appreciate that. So we'll see y'all on Wednesday. Good night.
Good night.